Hello, Internet. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, gentle thems, and beyond binary folk. Hi, surprise! It's not Nick. It's Belmont today. Belmont's going to be steering this Titanic. So, so welcome to another rendition of Lazy Sunday Afternoon Minecraft. I'm actually going to fix my camera here just a bit. There we go. So, no, I have not done away with Nick, despite all the puns and all the musical references. Nick is still alive. You can see him behind me right there. So, we are just switching it up a little bit for this episode of Lazy Sunday Afternoon Minecraft, or as I'm now calling it, the Industry Edition. But before we get started, I am joined obviously by Nick
Hello.
and by Elvis.
Hello.
Yep, they are disembodied voices with me today. And we are, well, Nick and I, and then Elvis is a friend of the Triad Gamers. I can't point today. Yeah, there, we have a website. It's there. It's called triadgamers.com. Just go visit it. Oh wow, I'm off to a great start, aren't I, honey?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, and if you'd like to connect with us, we are available on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Triad Gamers. Um, that's where you can keep apprised of all the shenanigans that we're getting ourselves involved to, future streams, articles that we might write, things like that. So, um, let's get into it, shall we? So, we are working on kind of starting to test some automated farms. This
hmm
is kind of I mean, this is a first for us, really, to really get this heavy into automation within our Minecraft game. Hello, Raspy Kitten. Yes, you finally caught the
Hello.
start of a stream.
Yes. Did you get the notification? Because I know you're talking about notification issues. But
Anyway, so we are kind of using our new town, which we have named Khajiit, to kind of experiment before we really expand into our industrial district. So I know that Nick and Elvis have been coming up with ideas and plans. I'm kind of just going along for the ride. Um, but you can see some of the stuff that we are looking for to do, and then some of the stuff we still have yet to do. Yes, I still have not finished the Arbitratum for those that have been following. I'm getting
and
there.
do you want to finish that today or?
No, actually, honestly, what I need is a lot more scaffolding, and we're out of string. So honestly, like, some of the industry stuff that we're doing is going to be good. I'm also going to be working on collecting stuff for our other project, which is going to be the Ender today, which means I'm going to need to get iron. Now, where are you two at?
I'm on the slime farm because for one of my ideas for something, I actually need like a bunch of
Balls?
uh slime blocks.
I mean, we have one, two, three, four, five stacks of slime
Oh,
balls.
hold on, come back.
So I thought you were aware of that.
I mean, I knew we had some. I just didn't want to take all of them because I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna need like 2 stacks worth. So, oh,
I
well,
still
good thing
didn't.
I'm not on camera because that was stupid. Um,
I still didn't. I just felt a disturbance within the force. I'm going the wrong way.
I found a way to accidentally endlessly loop through Sadie's witch hut. So, uh, I just might have came up the water column and then fell down the water column. Um, as you do.
So, I mean, one of the things that I'm going to be doing today as I assist with the farm stuff that we're doing is I'm going to be shearing some trees.
Yes, because we are gonna need probably for safety, because a lot of us don't like one wide over the void. Probably. Um, we'll probably need to do like 14 stacks of leaves to be safe.
Oh shoot, I didn't need to go down that quickly. No, that's not a
Because
problem. I'll start collecting those.
it's about 200 of 3 wide, so that's 600 right there, and then you also need a platform kind of direction, and then if anything goes down, so I mean that, so I'm like it would be overkill to do that many, but just in case, um,
Oop,
so
I just accidentally yeeted my armor.
And it
So,
happens.
what else do I need to bring over to Khajiit, though, for what we have planned for today?
Well, that's why I was kind of checking. Again, a lot of it's going to be redstone stuff and everything. So, I mean, maybe it's best instead in Khajiit to like get the nether path done.
I can work on
So
that, yeah.
it's easier to go back and forth, which I can help coming like through here and trying to make a path toward you to make it quicker.
No, let
But
me
that
let me do that. I've been the one responsible for maintaining our little rainbow road in there. I'll take care of that.
Sure, that's fair. So, but yeah, that's kind of the idea of like just making sure we have that path back and forth and kind of direction, because then you can just go through the portal, come back, grab what you need, and go back very easily when that happens. Obviously, I'm still here currently, so if you need anything, but I mean, I'm about to head out probably just to kind of
No,
start up on this idea.
all the supplies are. Well, I should not have. Oh, I just got rid of my Elytra, and I don't need to get rid of my Elytra. What?
I can
I don't know what I need.
I can also bring some of the rotten flesh, so we don't have a ton sitting in here.
No, the thing is, I wanted to access it from Pride Hall. That's right.
I mean, I guess the big question when we're talking about string, Elvis, were you gonna use the cobwebs? And Elvis, are you still there?
Ah,
Oh, I was muted.
Oh,
No,
no,
I'm not
fair.
going to use the cobwebs.
Yeah, so we have
You
a
can definitely turn those into
bunch of
string.
string if you want.
we have some visitors in Pride Hall.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand how they've spawned in here.
I don't know how they spawn in
Oh,
general,
wow.
but
I've seen them there.
I mean, my guess would be they're spawning on the portal.
But they're like they have to, yeah, they have to be spawning right in the portal itself
Which is
because
possible.
everything there's no room for anything else.
Yeah,
To-do.
that'd be my guess. I don't know.
Why do I have so many bows in my ender chest? I don't know. No, let's leave.
I don't know either. Why do you have so many bows in your ender chest?
All right, so to continue our rainbow road, we are going to need our rainbow carpet. Um,
Ooh,
I got our
I could.
yellow, purple.
I like that
Blue.
idea. I think I'm going to use bone blocks for the melon and pumpkin farm, like general blocks,
Oh, my.
because then it's like the idea of using bone on the crops, and yeah. Also, we have a lot of bones, and we make enough bone meal that I'm really not worried about like turning that all into bone blocks.
I'm super okay with that.
Do-do-do. Yeah, we have a lot of bones.
Yeah, so I'm just like, yeah, let me clean that up a little bit by just,
Alright, I think I have. Alright, so let's see. One color. I don't have orange.
especially because worst case we just bring it back from bone blocks into bone meal and use it, so I'm not
Three,
worried. But
4, 5, 6, and then I need the white carpet, which I don't have any carpet made. I have some cobblestone, and I'm gonna need some glass panes. And yeah, alright. So for those that have never seen before, this is what we call our Rainbow Road, which was our kind of our safe passage through the Nether. Nothing I'm concerned about how many bones you have. We need to. Do we need to have an intervention?
That's a valid question.
That is
I
a
mean,
completely
No.
valid question.
it is a valid question, but that is also a question of why is it a problem?
But, I mean, it is kind of amazing that bone meal is coming from our crops.
I
When
mean, if you put in the,
we
well,
really
oh,
need
it's
to.
about to be nighttime and I am nowhere near bed. Oh,
I can
nope, I'm now
sleep.
almost near bed. I couldn't see the beacon yet, so I didn't think I was there yet, but I'm almost there.
A bone intervention. Well done, sir.
Ma'am.
Man.
Yep,
Well done, you kitten.
that works too. Kitten is, generally pretty.
You raspy
What?
kitten, you.
Oh, you got to bed before I just like tried to go, and it's like it reset spawn, and I'm like, wait, but it's bed. What? Does not let me go to bed now? What happened? Let's put that on the wall because it's more fun to put the shulker box off of the wall.
I swear, I'm in one of these basalt biomes in the Nether right now, and I swear that they had to have been influenced by Stranger Things and the Upside Down.
Oh, I'm sure.
It
I mean,
just
that's
had to be.
going to influence a ton of things. Just
Bit creepy.
let's grab some carrots, some potatoes.
Potatoes?
I don't know why I brought beets with me.
Because
We
you're
don't have
silly?
anyone to trade for beets here. So I don't think so. I mean, I guess I can go check just to be sure. Pretty certain. Just talking with the warden about the workers. Yeah, we don't have anyone that trades for beets. I didn't think so, but I was like, how much have I forgotten in 2 weeks? Let's find out. Oh yeah, I forgot that I made it so we also have speed. So I'm like, why am I so fast? Jeez.
Now,
Yeah.
nobody can see that, remember? Because I'm hosting,
Yeah.
you're not.
It's good because I'm running into the wall a lot.
Me, I'm just trying to kind of gauge how much clearing needs to be done for
That's fair.
the Rainbow Road.
I'm just clearing out my shulker box,
Alright, so the road.
except for the beets, which I'm just gonna put into the uh,
57.
composter in case I need more bone blocks for some, like just a few. There we go.
We're growing black wool in Khajiit, yes?
Yes.
We are harvesting it, yes. I mean, there are there are sheep that produce it, yes.
Okay, well, no, I think we're going to need some for this project.
Fair enough. I mean, we're also growing a fair amount, in the automated sheep harvesting, wool harvesting area too. But
When we're close enough.
back at Mordor's.
Oh my god, we're
Yeah,
going
we
to
should
have
have
so
some
much
in here.
cleanup.
From what? What do you mean?
Just all these projects we've been doing, we have these cleanup chests that need to be dealt with.
Yes. There we go.
Okay, so first thing we need to do is secure this back wall, which I think is going to do very well with some basalt.
Fair. Actually, in case we do start cleaning up some stuff, I'm going to go ahead and take some of the villager stands and things out and put it in the emerald chest. I think the idea behind it was, and for those that don't know, I've had a bit of a minor health issue, and just as a result, I have not been that's why I canceled Wednesday and everything, but I have not been on there for that much.
Yeah, no, we did not get a lot of the projects that we were talking about getting done.
So that's part of it.
Nick is feeling better. He's on the mend. It's
Yeah.
just a slow process for what he had going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Elvis, you are here.
I'm here. How may I assist?
Honestly, I don't know. Here, do you want to come over here real quick?
Yes.
I'm kind of, and I'm gonna just chuck them at you. I'm kind of building a basalt wall behind it, behind the portal.
Why basalt?
Because it's readily available and it looks cool.
Fair enough. Just in case there was reasoning, Gotta talk it out, figure out.
And I think take this down real quick because this is going to be replaced. I think. Let's see, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's good enough. All right. So now we start building down. Actually, Elvis, another something you could do if you want to go back through to the other side real quick,
Mhm.
is um, cobblestone stairs.
Yeah. How many are you thinking?
A couple stacks.
Okay. We have a stone cutter here.
I thought we did, but
A stone cutter at this area? Yes. Well, sorry. The stone cutter is in the block, or the person that comes from the stone cutter?
Block.
Yes, it's in the emerald chest. Remember, I just said I moved them from the. It's an emerald barrel, excuse me. But yeah, I moved the different blocks into there. I'll make another one then if you're gonna use it though. Just because we were thinking of making a stonemason for a villager,
Gotcha.
so I want to make sure I have the stone for it. Which I think there's some here. I'd be shocked if there wasn't stone somewhere around here.
Oh yeah.
But at the same point, it wouldn't completely shock me. I made like just enough to do it or something. Yep, just enough to do it. Okay, so I'll just make some more stone. Cause it requires that awkward amount of 3. I'm like, ugh, why do you do this to me? Specifically to me. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't affect
yeah,
Oh
anyone
yeah.
else, but
I mean it's got it out. It's got it out for you, sweetie. I mean, definitely like don't come here for like quality efficiency for Minecrafting.
oh no, definitely not. That would be really not good. Oh, I'll need glass, won't I? Well, I don't need glass, but if we want to see
I've
how
also
cool
got
it is.
plenty of it if you need some.
No, yeah, no, I can come down and grab some then. It was more of a, well, actually, what? I could do orange stained glass for the pumpkins and lime stained glass for the melon one. Or would I do red? I guess that's a good question for melon one, because the melons that grow are full melons, but the melons that are dropped are not. Do you do red or green stained glass?
Both.
Yeah.
Obviously. Gotta do a mix.
I can do that. That's fair. I could do it like where it's green on the bottom and then goes up to red or something, like,
Yeah. Or alternating.
or the
Yeah.
other way. I don't know. I don't know. Either way,
You're not telling me to stop, Belmont, so I'm
No,
just
I'm
gonna
not.
keep.
Yeah, no, you're doing exactly what I want.
I presume we'll have a second beacon on this
I'm
other
just
side.
being careful as I carve. Just trying to make sure that I don't like accidentally like drop you in a lava sea or something, you know.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you know, it's the holidays, might as well be kind.
Okay, but that's too far. So I guess aesthetics people.
Yes.
Should I make the automated farm a bit further away, or can I make it in line with like the animals?
With Khajiit,
Yeah.
don't care. I honestly, I mean, it's just
Okay.
like nobody's logging onto our realm and immediately at Khajiit, like that hasn't
Yeah.
been here before. So my aesthetics for Khajiit are non-existent.
Cool. Then I'm gonna utilize this road that Elvis made behind the animals, and I am going to make it go right up to where those automated machinery goes. Because I'm like, I can put it in town next to the other farming, but I already have a skyscraper plan for that.
Well, that's fair. I mean, yeah, no. Again, I don't really have a lot of aesthetic preferences for Khajiit. It's only the Triad Tower area that I did because it's pretty much our our hello, our welcome.
Just gotta clear out some of these trees then. Yeah, and at some point I should just make a bunch of doors, but I haven't done that yet. To promote villager counseling.
And so, Elvis, the idea is that we're gonna ceiling this with. Actually, you might want to save yourself the effort. I'd like to
Okay.
ceiling it with cobblestone.
Okay.
So and this side where I've already done cobblestone, I want to do cobblestone. This side, on the other hand, can definitely be netherrack.
Okay.
Basically, because the cobblestone will be visible if somehow somebody gets caught out in the general world of things.
That makes sense.
Oop. Anyway, I need to keep going down on these stairs. Oops.
Not the greatest sound of the nether.
I mean, you could still do the enter where whoops means, oh, I guess I'm in the void now. Oops. Oops.
So we have a minor problem, Elvis. Ooh. Are you all right?
Yes.
Are you
Startled.
all right? Yeah, startling. Startling is an understatement on that one.
Should I not be leaving you two alone? I'm a little worried about this. Like you,
Wow.
yeah.
So we have a minor problem, Elvis. We're one
Okay.
off on our stairs, I believe.
Ah.
And what I mean by one off is that we need to
Push it all back one.
yeah,
Where did the stairs start?
right here.
Okay. Let's do that.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna fill in our other hole.
That's right. You need black wool. Let me make sure I get some of that so you don't use up all of our reserves on that. While I wait for the trees to decompose.
And which did we finally make a decision? I know we were chatting about it last night about which leaves we're going to use.
I mean, for the ender, the easier one probably to do would be birch or oak, just based on the amount of leaves per tree created.
I mean, aesthetically speaking, I'd say birch is better.
Because darker?
Yeah.
I'm like just seeing the comparison over there. So there's also dark oak as an option, which would conceivably do a lot, but it's also dark oak.
Which is going to be a bitch to harvest.
Yes.
So, yeah, no.
Birch it is.
Cool. I'll start planting some more trees around here for that then. I keep seeing the beacon because we have it exposed and thinking it's one of you two like above ground because it's blue like a diamond kind of thing.
Oh.
It shines bright like a diamond.
Do you have some netherrack that you could possibly throw at me?
Oh,
Did you
stacks
run
on
out of
stacks of
netherrack?
netherrack.
Yeah, I'm like, how did you run out of netherrack?
Because I'm actually filling in some... Here, I'm going to have to elevate myself for a moment. I'm actually filling in some significant crevices
Fair enough. Just
from our initial attempt at having a pathway. Also doesn't help that there's a ghast in the area.
No, that sound is unnerving.
Which you know what that sound really is in real life, right?
I don't.
It is
It's
the
adorable.
recording of one of the developers' cats dreaming.
Mm-hmm.
Odd. It's like snoring.
Yeah, because they make that noise. The thing is, I haven't really heard it as much on our current cat,
Wow.
but our previous kitty was hugely would make that noise. And the problem is that he would sleep right next to the computers. And so if you're playing Minecraft, suddenly you
Oh, no.
hear a gas noise from the room, and if you weren't using headphones, you wouldn't know whether it's the game or not. And so he was probably a very big reason why I started playing Minecraft with headphones.
Yeah, honestly.
Because then I would know it's not inside the game. But
Oh my god. Did we get him?
Yeah, we got him. Oh, I thought you saw. Yeah, we totally got him.
Wait. What a pain. There's
Oh,
just a
hi,
lot of
Mary.
fire on the the steps.
That's okay. It'll go out eventually.
Alright.
Except on the netherrack. Actually, netherrack burns until you actually manually put it out.
Well, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my fire protection armor.
Well, we shouldn't be exposed for too much longer.
Not for very much longer.
Pretty much.
Let's fix the stairs.
I remember.
Psst. Hey, it's just a jump to the left. Accidentally. Sorry, folks. I just forgot how to operate a computer.
It
They're
happens.
hard.
It happens.
Okay.
Really? You're gonna be that way? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, got some deals now.
What kind of deals?
Just cheaper villager trading, because I just did a lot of trading with one of them. So I can do it with cheaper wheat, which is nice.
Well, we're building our thing slowly but surely.
Yeah, I was just trying to level up one of them, because, you know, why not? There we go. What'd you get? Well, you can either do an emerald for suspicious stew, or an emerald for suspicious stew.
I thought you said these were deals.
The fact that it's also two of them, I didn't think it could do that. Two of the same exact trade. But here we are. So if you need bowls.
Mm-hmm.
But no, the deals are, for instance, it's one cheaper potato or one cheaper wheat for trading right now. And then also one cheaper melon, but of course I used the melons to get that trading, so it's like, well, fine.
Elvis, are you coming back?
Yeah, I was gonna grab cobblestone.
Cool.
I made way too many stairs.
I wish there was especially when it came to cobblestone, I wish there was a way that you could unmake.
Reshape it.
Yeah. And with the literal definition of cobblestone implies that you could do that, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I guess, do you want outside or inside?
Inside?
Okay.
I think.
So as you can see, what I've been doing roof-wise for the staircase,
Okay. Yeah.
cobblestone on this side, nether rack on this side. I'm fixing up some aesthetics on the outside then.
Well, if you need dirt, yeah,
Dirt is actually the one thing we do not need.
just
I do want to put more dirt in my slime farm, so don't throw it out.
well, that's fair. I wasn't good. Yeah, I was just I'm clearing out some space for this machinery that I'm about to put up. Because yeah, the idea behind the machinery here at Khajiit was that it would not only be the automated melon and pumpkin farms, but then also I could make 3 skyscrapers near the water area is my thought process, because where the other farm is, that are basically automated wheat, carrot, and potato farms.
Nice.
And I found a really cool design. I believe it was from K1. Yeah, K1 on YouTube, where it basically just, and we've seen it at 9 o'clock, where the water will flow down and it'll do it, but they found a really cool way to allow for awesome aesthetics, but also the ability to still go in and, put the crops down and everything. So I was just thinking of possibly mimicking that. I mean, it does mean a lot of hoppers, but I think
We got
iron
the
is.
iron for that.
Yeah, I'm like iron.
Yep.
I'm not as worried about. So, it's getting nighttime. I was trading all day with the
Yeah,
the
sorry, love.
villagers.
You're the only one who can go to bed.
No, you're good. Just means when you get up here, just be careful if it's nighttime, because otherwise you are going to get attacked. Yeah, that was my thought process of getting that up and going, because then you don't have to farm from the side of, like, from the one that's on the water's edge, which is gonna, it's a lot more manual. Whereas you could just kind of do the thing where you just have it all drop down. You go, you do the next one. You go do the next one. Turn them off, and then you just collect the stuff and replant.
Hmm.
So it's not that it's necessarily quicker. It's that it's less work. If that makes sense. And some of it can be done by
Yeah.
itself. It doesn't have to do it. You don't have to do all of it. So okay.
Good to me.
Fill this in so nothing spawns there.
Actually, now that I'm thinking of it, I don't want to make these automated ones with the bone blocks. I'd rather make the skyscrapers with that. So instead, I am going to go and get some
You're
wool.
gonna make bone skyscrapers?
It's
And as part of it, yes. Why?
kind of metal.
Yeah, like
Well, as parts, like there'll be wood accents on it and cobblestone, but it's like I might do some bone accents
bone
instead.
skyscraper, Minecraft or Metal Band. You know,
I mean, I'm just trying to keep the same like characterization for me as a person on these streams, because in the other stream I'm going and giving frozen tears to the goth kid. So, during winter. So as a result, I feel that, that way. HP Critical, hello, thanks for
Yep.
joining us.
I was just looking at tech. I'm like, oh, there's a person.
Whoa, crazy.
I know, right?
And I keep flipping between the kind of YouTube tutorial and everything of what I'm doing, so that's why I could see chat, but I don't remember it. Surprise, yes. That's the surprise. Belmont's a surprise today.
Yes, I am the surprise. I am hosting. You are seeing it from my point of view.
Which means a lot of falling.
Hey. No, but
I mean, am I wrong?
I do remember that just because I'm at this seat doesn't mean I can't reach back and slap your ass.
True. But then you do it on camera.
That's what you think. Oh, what? Coming or be right back screen? How weird. Oh, darn.
How did that happen for 3 minutes?
Where'd that come from?
Where'd Nick go? I don't know.
Annie, are you okay? Okay.
Well, since you said we're gonna need black wool, let me just take a bunch of black wool from the wool harvesting factory in Mordor's.
I mean, if you just want to be efficient about it, sure.
Well, it's just, why not? That's where all the iron is, so.
Do you have another stack of netherrack on you? I'm actually surprisingly out.
Let's see.
Again, that's
Oh,
I
twice in
need
a
you.
stream.
That'll be plenty for right now.
Okay.
Next you're gonna tell me you like don't have cobblestone, and be like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Or
Oh yeah, these are still going strong. Okay, cool. I did fill them up completely with shears, so that's kind of to be expected. And then what? So I was thinking, what? Lime green. Let's just take a bunch. I don't need as much as that actually. Let me put some of it back. Oh, let's just take 4 stacks. That's probably pretty good. And then
See, one of the cool things about me hosting this stream is that, you get to see how anal retentive I get about lighting.
truth. Then orange.
All right, actually, Elvis, before you close that off,
yes.
I want out. I need to look at this from the outside.
Sounds good.
Yes, evidence, exactly. Speed. Exactly.
Never have too much.
And If you're gonna have some crazy ace attorney yelling objection at you all the time, you just need your evidence straight. It's fine. I don't need all of that. Let's go ahead and do this. Put these in here. While I'm here, I might as well go ahead and actually harvest these so they don't fill up when we're not paying attention. Well, because I just go ahead and put all of it in the
Well, that's scary.
chests on the side, so. You never know when you're gonna have a big project that's gonna need a bunch of a certain color of wool.
Which is why we made the wool factory, though.
Yeah. For this exact reason, if I can come here and just get, 4 stacks of orange wool and 4 stacks of lime green, which is not generally what you'd have on hand.
Oops.
For yourself.
Again, not generally, but
Sweet. Rainbow Road connection is looking good.
Yep, and actually, surprisingly, we don't need to do any rainbow.
really?
Well, it's pretty much almost all staircase.
Oh, fair enough.
Honestly, I'm just kind of finishing the ceiling and shaping a little bit of the outside so it blends in a little better with the netherrack. But yeah, like Elvis, I think the next step is just putting down some black wool around the portal.
Okay. Like carpet?
Yeah, like carpet.
Or-
Yeah.
Got it.
I mean, do you need me to bring any with me, or are you good?
I don't have any. I mean, I
You
do
should
not
have
have any
plenty
on
in-
me.
There's plenty in Khajiit.
Okay. I'm just doing my part to stock the shelves in here, So, I mean, I've definitely considered that eventually I would just do the automation of the white and black wool, maybe a couple of them over in Khajiit, now that we're doing all that. As much as I like having to go harvest from each one of them.
I mean, we could build we could build a smaller wool factory, right?
Well, yeah, I could just build one for just the, like 2
Oh,
white, two black. What?
nothing. You'll see it in the highlight reel. Jesus fucking
Oh my
Christ, that was
gosh.
close.
Oh my gosh. I have
See it
the
in the
video
highlight.
on the side to see chat, so no, I do see it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that wasn't close at all. Now, what do you think, Elvis? Should we build an exterior entrance to this? Do you think we need it?
I mean, I doubt it. Is there anything nearby that we would want to go to?
I mean, just this basalt biome, maybe?
Eh.
But, I mean, we're also right at the edge of a lava sea.
Which, have you heard the cool news?
What is the cool news, my love?
So, with all the snapshots that are coming out for Minecraft, there's a lot of different, ideas that are coming out of new things that can happen with the new materials. But one of the big things that people have talked about is with the dripstone, so the stalactites, they will drip whatever is above their block, basically. And it will drip into a cauldron and collect water or lava. So people are actually already talking about how you could technically have infinite lava, although slow, but infinite lava by just setting those up to drip lava into cauldrons.
Ooh.
That would be really fun.
So you could have it where you set up like 30 of them, and then it's just, yeah, it'll be slow, but eventually they will drip. And they have no ways like tackled on the time as far as I've seen, because it's not been that important yet, and they can still change it. But that is a thing that's been considered, is that, infinite lava might be a thing soon.
Not that it isn't already like functionally infinite.
Yeah, I mean, because of the nether, it's functionally infinite, but it's the idea of having that where it's just, you can have probably where it just goes there, and you could have, I guess, infinite on the overworld without having to go anywhere. That's the idea. Not that I've ever had an issue getting lava, but you know, the concepts. No, I mean I'm just more curious what they do with copper to see if there's more machinery that they bring in from mods.
Yeah.
Because that's a whole nother ball game then if they start, especially now that they have these. I mean, I shouldn't call them wireless redstone sensors because technically they're motion sensors, but
Oh shoot,
for
I have to
sound
hydrate. Well,
vibration sensors.
I have to drink soda because I didn't bring any water.
I had a feeling, but I thought I'd put that in there anyway. Because that's how I do.
Did you clear that, love?
I can, sure, if you want. I can clear my own. Maybe they'll just refund me. No, I'm kidding. I actually marked it as complete.
Yeah, and Elvis, this can just be a solid wall. Like, I'm just filling this in. I think I need to go back to Khajiit real quick.
Fair enough.
Grab that.
Part of the screen is being cut off. Oh yeah, because Belmont, we haven't ever fixed Belmont's launcher.
Well, that's weird, actually. I thought that we,
But every time you launch, it's going to be wrong, is the problem. So what you'll want to do, Hun, is do that edit transform trick that I
nope,
showed
already
you.
done.
Cool. Thanks, HB.
Right.
Honestly, all I had to do was make sure it was not full screen and it was windowed.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is you always hit full screen, but the thing is I have it set perfectly to launch a certain way, and you know, because I'm used to doing the other side. That's part of it. But just not quite good at being fully on camera right now, just with everything. So
Actually, what I'm thinking. So,
okay, now that I have all my wool, do I need anything else right now? No, I'll come back for the redstone.
Tessellated torches.
what?
Your torch placement.
What
So
about
anal. I love it. It's so fucking anal. I'm super okay with it. But you know what? I'll do these ones.
And I'll do the frack.
Okay, that didn't really help. We were already there.
Yeah, no.
Beautiful.
All right, we just need to fill this. Oh, I guess we don't need to fill this in. We could use this as storage.
Good team.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Then let's actually fill in up here.
I just have lots of carpet.
We're gonna take up one thing of carpet.
And there's one other thing that made Belmont very happy about some of the new theories and such.
Diamond hose.
No, Diamond Hose exists in the game, Hun.
Diamond hose shouldn't exist in the game.
No, because they actually have use now. But
Gotta make a netherite hoe.
netherite hose too. But no, the idea behind it is what he's referring to is basically the sensors that make redstone signals off of sound near it that sense the vibration of the sound. They actually are broken the quickest by hose. Just like the same thing with leaves. So they've actually, the last couple updates are basically, you know, well, I shouldn't say last couple, the updates around now have been actually giving reason to have hose, not just to create a farm, which is crazy. But no, what I was referring to is, so there's been a lot of theories flying around now after the recent one, which was snapshot 20A49, I can't remember how they named it, but 49 basically. And basically they have removed the restriction for the world going from y equals 0 to y equals 256 or 255, I guess technically. And the theory going on is because of the caves update making the caves area bigger, they're actually going to need to make the world taller.
Oh.
Which for Belmont, who likes to make things up in big mountains and such, having an even bigger area to make that taller.
Yeah.
Interesting. Because yeah, the thought process was they've always made it where it's like if you go up on a mountain, it's like, you know, y equals 180, let's say, like a really tallest mountain. You still have 70 block height to mess with. But what if that mountain went up to like 230 because caves now need 50 more area? So like instead of us being on y equals 70 on the ground, we're on y equals 120. It's that kind of question.
Elvis, we should just probably put a furnace and a work table here just to be safe.
And stretch.
I did my stretches already.
Well, you gotta mention Terry one, right?
Well, you were kind of talking. I was trying not to interrupt.
Love if they make the clouds didn't go through everything in there. They might, especially with the having it be taller, that kind of sort of thing. I know that in the actual visual menu you can turn it off. You can turn off clouds, but then at the same time it's like, but I like clouds. So this is kind of annoying air two different direction on it. Let's go with. Let's see, Spear doing
Are
1,
you
2,
making the work table, Elvis?
Yeah.
Alright. I sense we're on kind of a nether kick at the moment, Elvis. Do you want to come help me with the other pathway?
Sure. What should I grab?
I think probably some cobblestone, and then that should be about it. I think I have everything else on me. We just need to put a work table by um that portal that we just did.
5, 6.
Also realized we should probably light it. Your work table is interestingly placed.
Yeah, I don't.
Put it on top of the furnace.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be like a torch or something.
No.
Gotcha.
All right. My problem is we have to find the other path. I think it's this way. As everybody can see, we took our rainbow roading very seriously. Just want it more like Seattle, where the clouds turn corners and go around things. Yes.
I can count. There we go.
See, traveling the Nether is so much safer in a nice, pride-filled rainbow road.
I was half tempted to shoot you in the back with an arrow, but
1, rude. 2, deserved. Just in
Are you
general.
two fighting now?
We're not fighting.
no.
Why don't I believe you?
Rainbow eye.
I'm just digging up the dirt on you two.
Hey.
But bum. It's hostile flirting.
That is my specialty.
Hostile flirting?
Yes. At any moment, someone could lose a limb, but it's spicy.
It's got to be around here somewhere. The problem is I'm actually afraid of... I don't think we ever cracked a path.
For what?
Where are we going? What?
The
Where?
industrial park?
That's not on Rainbow Road.
No, but it's close to. I was going to say let's finish the connection to the Rainbow Road.
Oh, okay, because no, it's not going the same direction.
Oh.
Remember that went the direction of the hallway where
Oh,
the
it's back from Pride Hall. All right. Yeah.
I'm like, I don't think you're no.
No, Nick's right. Nick's right. I forgot.
Can you say that again? I didn't hear that.
Nick is
You
right and
broke up.
possibly in danger. Full on Whoopi Goldberg and Ghost, you in danger, girl.
I mean, I'm not making pottery, but I can go around and get some clay.
Evidence.
Evidence.
That's okay. You have your evidence. I have my evidence. I have evidence in previous streams that I like to call "No jury in the world would convict me."
Sure, folder to have.
I actually don't know. I think I've made like one clip in all of my time watching streams, which I've actually been thinking. And I was actually going to run this idea by you guys. I mean, it affects me and Nick more than Elvis, but one of these weeks soon, I think I'm going to want to take a complete week off of streaming. Like, we don't stream at all. And we go visit other people's streams, because that's like the one thing we've barely had a chance to do. With all three of us working full time, and then streaming, and then trying to generate other content, I can't remember the last time I sat down and just enjoyed a stream.
Oh,
Yeah, I usually have one on the side.
yeah, Mike, I'm usually watching him.
You see, actually,
That or
I
YouTube.
beg to differ. I usually see you watching VODs of old streams, not necessarily a stream.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it's
you
like,
also
no, I
aren't
think it's
watching me
like,
constantly.
I think we need to like interact with our Twitch friends and our Twitch community, you know?
I'm faster than you. How did I catch up?
Because I keep stopping to mark stuff on the stream.
Okay.
Fair,
No,
fair.
actually, the thing he's talking about, Elvis, is back at Pride Hall. So we gotta keep going.
Oh God. Can I just fly?
Actually,
Then I
if
don't
you
have
want
to-
to fly to the industrial district, I guess, but it's easier access from Pride Hall. Pride Hall isn't that far.
Especially if we ever get around to actually trying to get soul speed stuff.
Yeah, I guess we are almost there. How fast is soul speed?
When you get soul speed 3, I believe it's basically the same as flying an Elytra,
Wow.
if not quicker.
Oh wow. And yeah, Pride Hall is right here.
Yeah, no, Pride Hall was not that long. So basically, we have this pathway that we'll have to rainbow up.
Wait, where'd you go?
I mean, because
Oh,
also the other reason, Elvis, why it's quicker is just the nether is it's condensed, if
here,
that makes sense.
Elvis, I'm over here.
So I think it's 8 blocks on the overworld is 1 block in the nether.
This is the yep.
Yeah.
This is the Great Forge, and then this is the pathway to the industrial district.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Nick did some rearranging and then was leaving it for me to aestheticize.
Yeah, I just had made the path. Now, I mean, I was working with an aesthetic of red nether bricks, which I liked. So feel free to continue that in some way. But if you get to the actual bridge, you'll see what I mean by that.
I mean, so we can continue his aesthetic here, or I mean, it isn't that safe though. It isn't as safe as the Rainbow
Currently,
Road.
yes.
How did you make the nether bricks red?
So you have to. Oh, what's the recipe? So you're gonna make me look at the recipe now. It is. It's cheaper than regular nether brick blocks. I remember. That's why I liked it. Red nether. Here we go. So instead of just doing like a full block of nether bricks, you do 2 nether wart in the top right and the lower left area.
Nobody saw that.
I did.
What do you say?
So does that make sense?
I think so.
It's the idea that it's cheaper than it, so I was liking it because it was less to smelt
The only,
was a big part of it, but at the same point it is harder to get nether wart.
well,
in
one of
terms
the things that we could
return.
do is actually we can pull up the red nether brick that he used as a road, because the problem is that things can still spawn on red nether brick.
Yes, you have to like do slabs or something.
Yeah, where I like using the red nether brick as the side, though.
Yeah.
Fair enough. And as long as there's a bridge still, just don't make it so you can't leave that area because that's kind of difficult to do what you want to do. But yeah, that would be the direction. I will mention that I could make that same tower that I was talking about for like the wheat and the potatoes for nether wart. Because it'll work the same way. So that is an option as well. I would probably want to make it the nether just aesthetic wise of like placement, but that is a thing that can be done.
All right, so again, what's the recipe one more time? You take regular nether brick and just add nether wart?
Yeah, if you just added the nether wart in the top right and lower left, so it's basically like you're using 2 bricks instead of 4 and just replacing the other 2 with nether wart.
Oh, so I can't take black bricks already made.
Correct. Yeah, you can't deconstruct brick blocks. So like those were ones I made, and I was like, well, hell, why don't I just make the red ones? Because I was running out of nether brick, and it was like, oh, hey, I like these better actually. I've never made these before. That's cool. I mean, also you can feel free to maybe use like, even if you want, like the warped wood is a one way.
No, I
The
like
crimson forest
red.
wood.
I like the red theme. I'm just
Yeah.
being.
Well, I was thinking like forage and industry and everything when that was going to be the industrial area, but the more I keep thinking of that area, the less I think of it as industrial area because I'm like, well, you have to go sit there for the machines to work.
Oh, I'll build us a nice house.
So like there it can be a good place for like a lot of the bigger ones, like if we wanted to put a bigger raid farm there or something where it's all in the
Yeah.
air and huge, or you know, like stuff like that where like that could be a place. But what was I doing? Oh yeah. I
Here,
was watching the video because I realized that
Elvis.
I will need a lot more things than I actually have with me.
Cool. Elvis. Carefully pull up this black nether brick on the side here. Like the whole line.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I'm not
yep.
trying to push you into the lava.
Currently.
Well, no,
Wait.
just the top layer.
Oh, just the top.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see. Sound of a ghast. It's comforting.
In a terrifying way. Holy crap, I can barely see the difference between the red and the black brick because the lava is so bright.
Yep.
Oop, there it
Welcome
is.
to you using shaders. You also could put a torch in your offhand, that'll help you.
Actually, I think I'm gonna have to.
Because it has dynamic lighting, so like if you put your torch in your offhand, it will give you the local light as well while you're doing things.
Did you kill it?
Yes.
Sounded like you killed it.
Safe for now.
I changed my mind. I did want to do both the top and the bottom. But that also means then I can take this red that we picked up and go like this, slowly but surely. Can you make slabs out of this?
Yeah, you should be able to make slabs. Red, no, yeah, there's slabs involved. And it's made the same as cobblestone slabs. Just 3 in a row makes 6.
So yeah, we're gonna need some more red nether brick.
Yep, and that's just where you have to get to netherrack, you have to go, you have to smelt it and do all that. So that's why I just hadn't done that, which is why I kind of left somewhat, you know.
Oop.
I think I'm just gonna head back and grab a bunch of glowstone. That's a good way to do it.
We should probably harvest this glowstone.
Oh crap, I left that out there, didn't I? Of course
What
I
can
did.
you do with blackstone?
Make pretty things.
Polished blackstone actually looks kind of kick-ass.
Like you can make pretty things. That's what you can do.
Because I'm probably going to close off this cavern. Because this portal on this side doesn't need to be a big base of any kind. Because this portal's gonna be leading to a big base.
Yeah.
I'm saying we close off this cavern, but might as well harvest this glowstone real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, because it's so freaking bright with these shaders. What happened? Are you okay? Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's just those magma blocks.
Waste not, want not. Yay! Are we celebrating something?
I was Gonna try to fly down the corridor, but I forgot I don't have the
Elytra.
Elytron.
Please do not die. That's all I'm asking.
I probably won't.
I mean, statistically, you shouldn't. I was like using that. Statistically, I shouldn't. Yeah.
No, I like the idea of making this side polished blackstone. So let's get on that. I really should probably go visit a zombie farm at some point.
My shovel's getting a little low, so I might do that quick when I get back to Triad Tower.
Did we ever finish decorating the aquarium?
What do you mean decorating?
The zombie aquarium.
Oh, I don't know. That was a kind of a thing I was leaving because that's, Elvis's thing. So
I wasn't really sure how it was gonna get decorated.
I just meant the outer walls, the stuff that wasn't glass.
Oh, I don't know. I'm up for suggestions.
sorry, I'm just doing some counting.
Honestly, it'd be some kind of polished something or other and just call it a day. Like, it doesn't need to be that elaborate.
There we go. That's the locations of the pumpkin and the melon stuff. Now I just gotta get back to. Oh, where did I put it? There it is. I'm just gonna go put away my stuff. Actually, let's get some emeralds while I'm at it.
And I guess, Elvis, do you want to finish the blackstone work here, or do you want to start working on the red nether brick?
I'll finish the polished blackstone.
All right,
Got a
then let
bunch.
me give you a bunch more blackstone. We'll do, and then yeet.
I'm full. I do have my shulker box though.
I mean, you can also throw something at me. Like, yeah, you don't need this button.
Not need the button now. Let's see. Magma blocks.
Oh, yeet.
Save some of that.
There, you got it.
Awesome.
All right, then I will go back and start making more nether brick. Red nether brick. Oh, what the heck are you? Oh, that's what the magma slimes look like with these shaders, huh?
Yeah, they're a little more intense. Is the way I like to say it.
I should not be using my bow.
Why not your bow?
Magma cream.
Oh, for looting. Yeah, I get what you're saying then. Fair enough, I guess so.
So yeah, so the idea is then, Elvis, I'll come back and carpet the ground. I'll carpet the ground so don't waste blackstone on the ground. That's why we did netherrack.
Okay.
And then it's going to be one glass pane, and I'm actually going to go lay a couple of glass panes real quick. We'll do one glass pane high, and then slabs on top of that. And then every 7 we'll do a torch pillar. That way it matches the rest of the Rainbow Road.
Okay.
There are a lot of magma slimes in this area. Holy crap.
Yeah, because they're more likely to spawn in the area, the basalt delta, I believe it is.
Is that what they call it? Wow. I did not know.
Basalt delta, yeah. Because the Nether Waste, the Basalt Delta, the Crimson Forest, and the Warped Forest area.
Okay, so one more
Oh,
time for the Belmont who can't seem to listen.
and the Soul Sand Valley. Sorry, I forgot about that one too.
So I'm gonna need some nether wart.
Which, with you in there, that should have fully grown on all of it.
Just about. It wasn't completely, but I mean, it was significant. You know what? I've never really looked at soul sand like in depth.
Oh yeah, it's
Super.
terrifying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially
Wow,
with those
especially
shaders,
with
it really,
shaders.
yeah, it really shows it off.
Good God. Why? Why?
They just really like, art.
Oh, and we
I
also
hate.
have stacks upon stacks of nether wart.
Yes. I mean, in general, I used up a bunch of it, but when you go through it pretty quickly, I mean, just in general, when you're using 2 per block that you're creating.
Let's see if I have any netherrack at the Great Forge.
Oop. 2 stacks of redstone, that should be enough for whatever we're doing for the time being. I mean, I might need more, but it's a good start.
I don't have a lot of netherrack at the Great Forge.
No, because I've used a lot of it to make nether brick, which is what I was talking about earlier.
Well, then that means I should probably make a quick trip back to...
That's why I was doing that long, because you had asked me that one time when you came down and you checked on me when I was doing that stuff, was that I was making that long strip to look for ancient debris
Oh, yeah.
in case I wanted to come back and do like explosions or TNT on the way back. I was making it so I could do that, and that's what I was going on, as I was mining. So I mean, feel free to continue that outside of Pride Hall if you want. But it was just the idea that I wanted to try and get some ancient debris, and so that was a good way to do it. Aw. Kitty curl up time. Okay, well, while I'm here, so yeah, what else will I need? I'll need some chests, a fair amount of chests.
I think we might have a few.
Can I take a stack from the stack of the chest of chests, or should I make my own?
That's what it's for.
Okay, well then I will take that then.
Never
Just a
feel
stack of it.
obligated to make your own chests again.
Although one of these days we are going to finish that. Like, it's going to be full.
That's fair. Let's do 2 stacks of iron blocks. That should be good for supply over there. Especially because also any excess and I can just trade it. So
Put that in there. And garbage disposal.
garbage disposal. What are you garbaging?
A button that I don't need.
But you could burn it.
And I don't need these gold nuggies.
Fair. Okay. Holy crap, this chest.
What chest?
I always forget how actually efficient this farm is for the iron golems, especially because we're sticking around it for a bit.
Oh, yeah, because you've been pretty much... No, you've been in Khajiit. You haven't been in Triad Tower.
Yeah. But, well, I've been going back and forth, but still, I mean, I think it's just... a lot of this is during the raid farm construction that... Or not raid farm, the mob farm construction that Elvis did.
Oh, yeah, probably.
So it's just... It was
Oh, shoot.
almost full, actually, and I'm like, holy crap. I mean, obviously a lot of it's poppies, too, but...
I went all the way back to Triad Tower to get netherrack.
And let me guess, you didn't get netherrack?
I totally forgot.
I mean, luckily we are in the Nether.
That's why I was like, just go mining for ancient debris.
We
and
have
do
a
that.
full double-sized chest of netherrack in Triad Tower.
Maybe.
No, you do. I just looked at it.
Oh. Right.
You depleted the Great Forge, love. You didn't deplete Triad Tower.
Not yet.
I'm mining away right now.
Yeah. Well, and I can't remember what the level was. I went to a certain level 'cause it was supposed to be a good place, so feel free to mimic the line that I created near Pride Hall. Okay, let's do 3 stacks of iron because, like I said, I can trade away the excess. I just really want to make sure I have enough for both of them. I doubt I'll need that much, but you know, we have it, so why not? If you'd like to see what we mean by the, you know, a iron golem farm, feel free to check out a previous stream. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a phantom issue, so that's why we have a phantom membrane in the cleanup chest. Like, why is there a phantom membrane there? Oh yeah, that's right.
Reasons.
I also noticed we have enough for 2 more shulker boxes currently. Just currently. Okay. So put this in there. Okay. Ooh, powered rails.
If we have any, there's some maybe under the welcome center.
Oh no, I can create some for this. That's fine. I was just seeing. That would just mean I need some gold, I think. That's
Yes.
the only thing I wouldn't have out of that. Because I'm just getting supplies to work on it later over there. But I just, yes, because we stick gold and a lot of gold. Okay, so let me grab then a full stack of gold blocks. I think we could pull that off. Let's do 4 stacks of ingots. That should be enough. If I'm wrong, then so be it. Because let's see, each one is going to use about a little over a stack of gold. Yeah, so that should be fine. 4 stacks will be more than enough.
My eyes are kind of hurting because I went to the Great Forge and I went to the lava sea to get more lava buckets, and the shaders nearly killed me. So bright. Purple. Purple. Alright, so actually, this is what I think I'm going to do. Because, in all honesty, I've got a little bit of waiting to do on the project. Yes, hydrate the eyes. Hydrate the eyes. I have a little waiting to do here at the forge. And if I'm getting requests to hydrate, I should probably have, what's that substance called? Oh yeah, water. Also, I'm out
Okay.
of beverages up here, just period. So we're going to just watch the pretty fire. Imagine some chestnuts roasting on it. And I mean, Nick and Elvis are still going to be here. So, you cool with that, Nick?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I can tell the story of how funny I just was and why I'm not hosting.
Sure. Why don't you do that? Everybody enjoy your wonderful fire scene. And I will be right back.
So the reason, like I mentioned, just a slight health issue, but what it's doing is it's affecting a lot of my concentration. And um, apparently my brain just forgot how to make a lever, so I actually had to look up the recipe.
Oh.
So this is why I'm not hosting.
Pardon.
Because that would end up where we probably hadn't gone live yet, because I wouldn't figure out what I broke, which would have been like just not clicking the button or something. Or I would have thought we went live and just started talking and nothing would be up. So that's the fun part of it. Also, in all of this, I really should confirm that I can actually put redstone on wool, because I can't. I don't think I can actually do what I'm doing. And that would be kind of sad. Yep, we can put redstone on wool. Okay. Just making sure, you know. You never know. You know, I don't do a lot of redstone contraptions, so. Are you dancing around him? I hear something about dancing. Push him into another room. Down there, there's basically like the lava sea and then the stairs. There's really, unfortunately, not much of another room. But, and you could start pushing him up the steps, possibly. I think you can push people up steps. That sounds right. I don't know. I'm just eating pumpkin pie. because I keep trading for it to get the villagers to trade up.
And I push him up the stairs.
Make another room, then push. Yeah, and the nether with a lava sea around you, it's a little tough, but I get the idea.
As hilarious as it would be for him to come back and see himself almost pushed into the lava.
Yeah, that's a good way for him just to burn and lose all of his stuff. And I'm like, no, let's not do that.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be in a totally different room than he was when he comes back.
Oh yeah, well, for a second I didn't actually know if he had taken off his headset or not, and couldn't, but yes, he has actually taken off his headset, so he can't hear us. Because we do have, for those that don't actually know, we do have wireless headsets. That is something that we like to use. You've probably seen us using it, just it doesn't have a cord around it. It's hard to see that, but we're just, we like them. We have cats. They like to attack, cords.
I got him into a corner. I don't know if I can get him out of the corner though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, he's been cornered.
Fair enough.
Oh no, I'm sorry, streamer. Oh no. This is exponentially
We just have to
boring
keep,
to watch.
we just have to keep talking apparently based on the accent. I mean, we keep seeing inside your head.
Yeah, that's
so-
cool. Open the wall. Oh god. I don't know what's on the other side of that wall.
And yeah, it might be hard to protect him. Wow, there are not a lot of people that we know streaming right now. I just noticed that.
Could
Oh.
hit him. Oh, that didn't help. I could keep hitting him. I mean, I don't. No, okay, that didn't help.
I don't know. The stream is a crazy flourish of psychedelic colors right now because of your skin. So that's all I'm seeing. Okay, let's.
Did I put a lead on him?
Oh, That's right. I need
Oh.
glass. Do we have a lot of glass? Yeah, we do. Oh yeah, and I was gonna stain it. That's right. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's make stained glass. Let's do 4 stacks. Well, I don't think I need 4 stacks. Let's do 3 stacks of each color. And I'm gonna do red for the melon one because I made the base and the other blocks green.
Oh, genius.
The
I don't have a
pumpkin
fishing pole on me. Good
Oh,
call.
oh, that's right.
I should
I mean, you should be able to jump through the portal, and we should have our
Oh,
fishing
yeah.
routes on the other side pretty easily.
On it. Don't worry, viewers. I'm gonna get you stuck off that wall that I stuck you on. Which I mean, really, it's HP Critical's fault for suggesting pushing him around. But
Already, you're getting the excuses ready. Just already. Do we have it? Oh yeah, we do have a rabbit tide. That's right. Because rabbit tides are going to be nice and important. Well, I'm actually excited for bundles a lot because I'm the person that usually goes and does the mining. And as a result, the fact that you could have like 2 DR8 and 2 granite and 1 gravel and 3, flint and like all these small things, being able to just throw all that in the bundle and then just, oh my gosh. Oh my god. Well, he's coming back, I think. So better wrap up whatever you're doing to him.
nothing. We'll just let him come back to this site.
Don't look at me.
Hey,
Elvis
buddy.
and HP have been conspiring. That's all.
Hey, buddy. How's it going? Hey, we've just, get back in. Get back.
Can we hear you? You might be muted.
Yeah, you're a little
Oh my
quiet.
god!
There it is. I'm like, I can hear you shouting, but I don't think everyone else can.
First of all,
Yep, HP caught it too. Yep. I mean, you just got moved. It's okay. Nothing happened.
I didn't mean to push you into a corner and make everybody stare at a wall. But
It
if that
happens.
ever happens to you, you can use a fishing pole.
Okay. So
yeah, I mean, that's good to know. I was just very confused as to how I got moved.
Okay, color schemes. So I need
Lime.
green dye. Oh, how do you make lime? Oh gosh. I don't remember this offhand.
Why? Isn't it just light, like mix white
It's
with
green with something. I just can't remember what the something is.
either yellow or
Once,
white?
and my guess would be yellow, but I don't. I mean, I don't want to just start messing with it. No, I have a dye chart. I can just look at it quick. Um, lime. No, it's green plus white. Yeah, you had it right there. Or you can use sea pickles. I'm like, I don't know how to sea pickles. So
Pickles?
sea pickles. Yeah. Okay, so I need 24 of each one. Then yeah, orange is red and yellow, which is what I expected. So that one's not too crazy. And we have more than enough red dye at this point. Um,
Yeah.
that's definitely not an issue. Perfect.
I mean,
Oop.
Elvis, if you want to, I can give you some red nether brick if you want to start. I've
Yeah.
got like half a stack. And it looks like your boyfriend is playing some Civ.
Oh yeah. My husband. Yes.
Did you guys actually tie the knot?
Yes.
Oh, do you know what? I've never, in all the time we've known each other, I never knew that. I'm not kidding.
Yes. We have been married this whole time.
The whole time we've known each other?
The whole time,
Oh
Belmont.
gosh.
That's
The whole
see, that
time.
actually makes more sense because then like there'd never be a time where it was a wedding where we, it'd come up.
Yeah, you definitely didn't like not get invited to our wedding.
I mean, Belmont's pretty picky about weddings. That's kind of with his line of work, so I just
Yeah,
expect it as
former
that.
line of work, yes.
I mean, you currently are helping to plan a wedding.
Yeah, I'm doing that for friends who I want to help, but it's like I'm not sure. The wedding industry, all right, Belmont soapbox here, because Nick got this
Did it.
started.
We
Yes.
triggered it.
Yep.
Um, so the wedding industry here, Elvis, I'm gonna give you some red real quick,
Okay.
and so you can continue our project. The wedding industry is not dead, but it is years away from recovering, thanks to COVID. Even if the virus disappeared tomorrow, just straight up disappeared, never gonna have another case ever. It is years away. How the hell did you guys get in here?
Ugh.
Here, I'm gonna start some shit, Elvis. You might want to back up.
A fishing pole.
I need a regular piston too.
Did they
Really?
shoot back at you?
Nope. That should be all of them. Again, I don't know how they're getting in here. Anyway, so as the soapbox that I was ranting on, even if the virus disappeared tomorrow, the wedding industry is years away. Eek. The wedding industry is years away from recovering. Years. The wedding industry and the travel and hospitality industry are always the last to recover from something like this. They were the last to recover from the 2008 recession. They were the last to recover from 9/11. It's just that is the way of things and the way people view live events, weddings, services such as that. So I'm considering that I'm pretty much done with the wedding industry because I'm hopefully going to find something that I enjoy doing as much, if not more, uh, between now and the time that COVID is not as much of an issue for live events.
Yeah, I shouldn't do that as much as I want to. Use crying obsidian instead of obsidian for
Yeah,
an immovable
don't.
block.
We need to make some more obsidian.
Yeah, we're down to 5 now.
Yeah, we've used a lot. So anyway, so that's why I consider myself a former wedding industry thing. So yeah, no, Elvis, I never just assumed that you didn't invite us to your wedding. I just assumed you guys hadn't had one. But my bad. To be fair, that's not your fault. That's actually your husband's fault.
It's all good. There's just, I don't know. Yeah, I'm okay. We can put the blame on him. Sure.
And lots of running back and forth. Such interesting content, I know. But we are definitely making some headway in making some red nether brick. Oh, I know where they probably spawned. They probably spawned in this corridor that we haven't finished yet.
Yeah, running back and forth is basically 80% of the streams in Minecraft.
Yep.
But yeah. See you in a bit, HB.
Have fun. Go live life.
Okay, so
No, I didn't just drop that zombie pigman into a lava sea. Why do you ask?
huh? Well, I'm gonna create a respawn anchor because I'm scared of you guys being in the nether. So
Dan saw whatever you did.
where is our glowstone? There it is.
Okay, I don't know what. What was going to be Windows?
All right, so actually, let me show you real quick. All right, we will start right here. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Oop, I forgot my purple. Oop, purple, white. And the one thing you can say is this stream is definitely colorful.
Let's see, where
I
should I
missed.
set
Nope.
those? What if I set this in the wall? Ooh.
See, we are going to come and check on what you're doing in a little bit. You are aware of that, right?
You know, this is a good thing. You'll like this. It's fine.
All right.
I just want to figure out where we put it. I think I like this spot right here. And you should, because you actually should set your spawn to this. Hey, how do you... Oh, gotcha.
All right. So Elvis. So the idea is it's windows except where the white carpet is. That's torches.
Okay,
Does that make sense?
white carpet is.
Oh, I did that. I did that wrong. That should be over one. So yeah, then put a torch here, and then it's windows all the way to the next.
Oh, to the next white
Do you
carpet.
need window panes?
Yes.
And yeet. And I got more.
Nice.
And yeet. Behind you. And I'll keep laying some carpet. Somebody's phone's going nuts.
Yeah, I don't know what mine is. Apparently just I had got off of Wi-Fi for a bit there, even though I was just sitting here. Got like 3 different notifications separately, so. But yes, you'll see a block near the Ender chest in Pride Hall. You'll want to right-click on that.
Fair enough.
So if you die, you respawn there in the Nether.
Well, I mean, we're not doing anything exceptionally dangerous right now.
Yes, that's what worries me.
Famous last words. Yeah.
I'm like, the fact that you are not doing something dangerous makes me worry about how, you will die.
Well, you did all the dangerous work for this.
Oh, going over. Yeah, I mean, you could still have ghasts though. So I mean,
I actually hear one right now.
I'm like, that is still a possibility in the area. They don't spawn as heavily in the 2 biomes that you're going in, but they still spawn. I mean, so. And I hadn't covered it. I just made it so I could run across it really quick. And that's also why I made it out of the nether brick style, is that it, it doesn't explode. So you didn't lose the bridge if, they shot at you.
I'm gonna have to stop carpeting soon. 1, to go check on my nether brick making, and 2, I'm just running out of certain colors.
That's fair.
This stream has been the perfect distraction from the horrible things I was doing to my turkey. My second quarantine has prompted me to try a second attempt. A second attempt of what? I think I missed some turkey story on this.
Serious.
Hey! You just made my carpet disappear. That was rude. Alright, Elvis, I'm out of carpet, but you get the idea of what we're doing.
Yeah.
So.
Some sort of rainbow pattern, it seems.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're trying again to have Thanksgiving this weekend again, Raspy Kitten?
I mean, how bad was the previous one?
Just redoing it. You overcooked it. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. I mean, I guess that's better than the opposite. I mean, because like undercooking it would be very, very detrimental to health.
Yeah, unless you like start it on fire. Don't burn down the house.
So I have a fair question. So I'm making this design for, like I said, for the melons and pumpkins. Technically, the way to make it lossless is you have to like do some hopper minecart shenanigans. Are you guys okay if the, as they call it, control melon is not actually being harvested?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And it just needs to be identified as a control melon.
You'll see what the separate. It's separated out from it to activate the redstone and do the rest of them. So like, for instance, if that grew and nothing else did, technically you get nothing from one harvest, but at the same time, generally you're going to get at least a few just from randomization.
Words I did not expect to be saying today when I woke up this morning were the words control melon.
Yes.
But
Okay.
Because the redstone has to have one melon so it can activate everything. Because for those that don't know, there are a lot of people online that do this, but Mumbo Jumbo is very famous for doing designs like this with redstone. And that's who I'm actually looking at their design. So in case you want to look it up, feel free to look up Mumbo Jumbo's design for the lossless melon farm. It also will work for pumpkins, obviously, because it's the same thing for pumpkins. But oh, and if I would have just like read further, someone made a whole list of exactly the items you need. Ow. Okay.
Always read the whole instructions first.
Right. Well, it's someone in the, in the comments basically that just was willing to do it because he doesn't, and so. But, which isn't anything against him, but at the same time, it does make it easier if you're like, here's everything you'll need. Okay, now let's do it.
Elvis, when we get to it, this tunnel, once we actually get into the netherrack, I want to lower it to only too high.
That's right. I wanted to see how much we have in these areas. Because I'm gonna need some bone meal, so I'm gonna steal it from the automatic harvesters. The automatic composters, excuse me.
Need 12 more window panes.
Oh, shoot. If you, there's glass in Pride Hall to make more window panes.
Yeah.
Like, I specifically keep pretty much. I kept a very ample supply of everything needed to make the normal Rainbow Road. In Pride Hall. Because I knew we would be making extensions and adding on to it. That looks so weird. God, I want to build a building out of those.
Out of what?
These respawn points.
Oh god. I mean, it takes 6 crying obsidian each. And then to fully charge it, 4 glowstone blocks. But yeah, if you right click on it, it should say respawn set, and that's what you need. Just so you don't have to run as far.
I think it's ridiculous that you can't get netherstone out of netherstone blocks. Or netherwart out of netherwart blocks, excuse me.
Like, you can't get it back out? Yeah. Why would you get back out? I mean, you can't get green dye back out of green stained glass. I mean, I'm confused by the question.
But it's like, well, but like, you know, for example, you can get glowstone out of a glowstone block.
Well, yeah, but like red nether blocks, presumably you smeared the nether wart across to dye them.
No, I'm talking netherwart blocks. Blocks of
Oh, gotcha.
netherwart. Not the
Yeah,
nether brick.
that's been one that I felt was a short sight, and I hope they do fix it at some point. But
Alright, so
maybe
what?
they'll do it in 1.17.
Ghastly.
Alright.
Scandalous. Escandalo.
First
Okay, let's see.
yes, scandal. Okay.
First one was pretty dry. I had plenty of times in my hand. Not on fire though. It's good that's not on fire. I
Not
will
on
say
fire
that.
is always a good thing when
That's
it comes to turkey. Alright, so...
Sorry, I wanted to see also about taming cats, but
The only thing I'm going to need to go back for eventually is some white wool. So that was green, blue, then purple, then white. And now I actually need netherrack. So I hope everybody's having a good afternoon. We're having a good afternoon. We had a lot of fun yesterday putting up Christmas lights, or holiday lights, as we celebrate multiple winter holidays here.
okay. So I looked up what the cats give when you sleep. So how it works, because for those that don't know, I randomly learned from some of the new snapshot updates that cats can give you rabbit's hide, which is the whole thing, and string, which are both the 2 materials in bundles. So like early game, if you find a village, you can tame a cat and try to go that direction. Because the materials to tame a cat aren't too difficult. I mean, it's just raw fish, which usually have pretty quick. But the idea is, so when a player sleeps, tamed cats will move toward the owner and sleep near them. Adorable. But when the player wakes, the tamed cats also wake. There's a 70% chance for the tamed cat to give any gift. So to start there. But it has to be also sleeping at night, so you can't like sleep through a thunderstorm to count it. Or if it's been ordered to sit, you don't get a gift.
Okay.
So it has to roam, basically, within the place, which I'm thinking of doing that within the Khajiit area, because, you know, it's Khajiit. Like, why won't we have cats inside?
Oh yeah, no, totally.
But so yeah, so it's a 16% chance approximately to do a rabbit's foot, rabbit's hide, string, rotten flesh, feather, raw chicken, and then a 3% chance to do phantom membrane. Approximately, there's some decimals with it, but because it's all based on, you know, being of 31, so like 5 of 31 and 1 of 31. I'm like, oh gosh, no. I say it for each, but the fact that I can just give you phantom membrane is kind of cool. You know, if you didn't have mending on a elytra for some reason. But yeah, the rabbit's hide and the string, it would be nice, because that would just be a nice way then to do it. So we probably each should have a tamed cat within Khajiit, just so we can possibly get gifts when we sleep there. So I'm just gonna take some raw cod there, you know.
I mean, Elvis,
No
I think, has a bunch of tamed cats in Mordor's.
Yes, but they can't be sitting. They have to roam. So
Speaking of Mordors, I'm actually about to go there.
which I am not there.
Oh, ah!
What?
Uh,
Oh, wandering trader.
yeah, he was right outside the door.
Anything good?
Tube coral, which is actually a really pretty blue. Horn coral, wheat seeds, dark oak saplings, red tulips, or blue ice.
Fair enough. Well, if you need emeralds, Mordor should have some still.
I'm away from a bed. Are you,
I'm in the air right now.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, I'm just not near a bed.
It's also not bedtime quite yet, so that's fine.
Hello, Elvis's bees.
Hi, baby villager.
Alright, I'm by a bed now.
That tells me they're still making babies. That's a good sign.
Oh, it's 16:30, not 17:30. Duh,
Yes, that's what I
duh.
was trying to tell you. I was like, it's not quite time yet. You're still good.
Well, I'm going to the wool factory, which I'm not sure if some of our... Yes, that is our wool factory in the town of Mordors.
With the sheep overlords looking over the town.
Yeah. Well, they're middle management. I mean, it's a triad tower, or it's a triad gamer industry building, but...
And you said you're going to bed?
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Cool.
I'm in the wool factory right by the bed.
Then I will just go start my building then.
Uh,
Nope, I need to grab
I'm
the
I'm
seeds.
also
definitely
just...
gonna have phantoms after me.
Oh,
Oh,
God, yeah.
well, then honestly, you probably should sleep if you're having phantoms. I mean,
No,
it's probably the same for Belmont
Just
too.
don't sleep. Aren't you still in the nether?
no, not anymore.
Oh.
I'm fine. I'm
Like,
in the tower.
don't sleep in the nether.
But that'd be so much fun.
Anyway, I came here for white wool.
So how many did I need? I need 13 melon seeds because this makes 13 plants. That's right. Just to really mess with things.
Ooh. Just like, I mean, the white wool is now exhausted in Mordors.
For now.
I mean, did you go to the chest in the back?
Oh no, shoot, that's right. Have you been
Because I
moving
just
stuff?
cleared them all out.
Oh,
So of course it would look exhausted if you didn't go to the back. I mean, I did take a bunch of it, but there's still some back there.
oh yeah, no, there's more than enough for my purposes now.
Yeah, I mean, white and black wool are going to be the least that are existing there. But there still should be some.
Yeah, I totally forgot about the back wall storage, which is completely ridiculous that I forgot about it because I fucking built it. Like,
Yeah, I'm like, you put the chests back there, so that's why I've been using them. I mean, you also can come get some white and black wool here in Kashyyyk if you want.
nah, Khajiit's too far. I'm going back to finishing that Rainbow Road, so
Because I probably actually should collect that here anyway, just
I-
for purposes of such. But I do think this would make for a night. And the only issue we've had, and this is something that I just don't want to enclose it, is just the issue of having to cover up the barrels because of the villagers becoming fishermen from them.
mm,
Is annoying because then they like stick around it and get in your way. So I mean, I can make it and cover that up and do all that, but it's just a lot more work unless I just like make it in an area. So I may have to like make a little pavilion area that it's in or something.
go for it. I mean, again, Khajiit is our experimental thing.
Well, I mean, because the nice part is that they're small enough where they could fit very easily within the confines of what I've already put in place. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Is there any nether wart to replant?
If you took all of it, is it all gone?
I took none of it.
did you replant it when you took it, hon?
I swore I did, but I could have not. I'm not 100% sure. Oh crap. All right,
I
hold on,
leave
hold
you
on, hold
alone.
on. More
I
than one way
leave.
to skin a human here.
I leave you to. I guess technically I'm kind of skinning sheep, but just like their first layer. That happens to be like wool.
I mean, here we have enough nether wart here at Triad Tower to replant that whole thing.
Just be very careful with it now, because...
Well, there's also still some growing in the fortress, worst comes to worst.
Oh yeah, we did leave some, didn't we? That was
Yeah,
one
on
point.
purpose.
In
Like,
case,
for
you know,
exactly this
this-
purpose.
this
Just in
situation happening. Yeah.
case.
The exact
That's
situation where you two both blame each other for not
No,
replanting.
it probably was me.
It probably was
You
on
have the
stream
tape.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
the
yeah.
It's definitely on stream.
Oh, and there's more than enough white wool over here because I brought a bunch.
Oop.
So if you need more, just grab it from
Alright,
the sheet.
I got some growing.
Excellent.
I'm just going to finish laying carpet right now.
I don't know. I'm just gonna get these farms ready. So
And
in
then
case
I
you
need
want
cobblestone.
Just gonna step away for a minute.
Fair enough. Alright, we're probably going to take a break in a little bit. One, it's just we usually try and take a break about midway through the stream. Two, I definitely wouldn't mind getting more beverages. Three, I also need to like get some stuff going for our dinner tonight. So it's
Fair enough.
my night to adult. So
I'm going to borrow this for a second. I'm gonna put it right here with this next to it. There we go.
all right, now that that's all taken care of, we will go back and and we're still waiting for our nether wart to grow so we can make more red nether brick. We're actually going to grab some netherrack and fill in the top of that hallway. We reduce spawning chances of certain types of entities in the air by having it only too high. So we will do that. And hopefully our nether wart will have grown enough for us to harvest some and continuing making more red nether brick slabs.
I don't have enough cobblestone on me. So I have to go back and get some. Be very specific there.
The other thing we're going to keep an eye out for is possible fires that start. Basically, if there's a lava square nearby, sometimes the carpet starts on fire. I don't think so, because this was a pretty solid piece of netherrack when we moved in.
Fair warning, Belmont, I'm stealing some of your cobble from down in the rail station.
Oh, please do.
Street.
That's all clean up.
I have to make a bunch of pistons, and for some reason there just isn't cobble up here.
Yeah, that's all clean up. Please take from it. Please.
Like, I've never run out of cobble making a piston, but I need 12 pistons. Well, 13 eventually, but I'm just going to do the 12 to start. I actually need them sticky, too.
Ew. But, giggity.
How is there a pig out here? Nope, you're going to die.
Bacon! Sorry, what?
Actually, chop, thank you very much. And I'm going to eat that now just to show, in general.
Show your dominance.
There actually are a fair amount of cats that have been spawning around here, maybe just because we've been around here, but... So I go 2 in on there. Wait.
Oh, that's another side project, is that we need to start expanding our storage at Triad Tower to include stuff that came from the end.
Fair enough. Gotcha. Yeah, I have it. I was more making sure I have the farm facing the right way, so it actually faces the hub.
Oh, that would be a good idea.
So I was just like needing to do that was all. I also like how everyone does it in creative, so like the vantage point for putting things down is always difficult to pull off suddenly. Yep, that should bring me to there. Cool. This one's actually a little complex.
Which one are you building?
The uh, melon and pumpkin, because it will work for either. You know, building that up.
Check on our netherwort crop here, folks. Actually, what I'm gonna do.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go buy a bed. Not because I can't make a bed with all the wool we have, but that's probably the best way to get a villager moving.
That did not work out as much as I would have hoped. Does bone meal work on netherwort?
No, I don't believe so. Why?
Hmm. Feel like it should.
I don't believe so.
Nope,
But
it does not.
Could be wrong.
It does not. I just tried it.
Fair enough. There we go.
Because honestly, I think we're at the point where we don't need to make any more bricks. I think we're now just seriously waiting on netherwort.
Okay, well, good thing I
I
started
know.
up a whole bunch of bricks.
I just realized, and we had a whole bunch of bricks back at Triad
Okay.
Tower.
Excellent.
You're all silly.
Oh, we've been meaning to get these projects done for a while, so. Oops. So people might be asking what I'm doing, and what I'm doing is to conserve on torches just a little. Also, just to kind of maintain the same aesthetic that we have for our other passages through the nether. I'm actually building quote-unquote support pillars out of cobblestone to just actually have the torches on, and so you also could just kind of keep track of where you're going.
Makes sense.
And we do these on the white stripes. Um, uh, Mainly because that made sense. Now this corner was interesting because it ended up being white like that. I think what I'm going to do, and I'll start actually with this, is do. There we go. See, much better. And we'll do the same here. But what I want to do is
Oops. Now we need the powered rails. Which means I'm gonna need some sticks. Just need 12 of those, okay.
basically the reason for doing it this way, folks, is to make it kind of gas-proof the entrance. Then what it will probably do make it look just a little bit more natural by doing it that way. That way it kind of blends in just a little better. Alright, so now we gotta fill in the rest of our support pillars. And again, they're not actually like providing any kind of actual support. They're just... Because as you can see, I mean, and Nick and I are notorious for going excessive with torches, which we really didn't realize how excessive our excessiveness was until we got these shaders.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're like, holy crap.
So
Yeah. What are you working on, Elvis?
I am switching around the nether rack.
Ah,
really
fair
quick,
enough.
Just because might as well be efficient with the lava.
Fair enough.
How many stacks does a lava bucket smelt?
100 blocks.
Okay, so yeah.
Hey, go away, villager. I'm working on this. You don't get credit for it. Go away.
Maybe he just
Fine.
wants to help.
I'm afraid he's gonna like best the machinery somehow, so I don't know. Go away. Don't worry about it.
I
This
was
is a
also keeping an eye on
this is a
in the
humane farm, okay? I haven't done the inhumane stuff yet. Worry about that stuff later.
yet. The big yet. Trying to keep an eye on the netherwort, but I have no idea what fully grown netherwort looks like. 'Cause I think it's netherwort, but then I click it and I just get one. Oh, maybe this is it. Hmm. What?
Put a block there.
And see, doing the lighting this way is just easier. Also means you have less chance of knocking off a torch off of a wall, which is actually very easy to do. Not paying attention. And that way it still maintains the same light level. I mean, like, Elvis, the spot I'm standing on, I believe is either right before fully grown or fully grown.
Yeah, I think those are all almost done. I kept mistaking that as finished.
Let's make a nice collection system here. That's not part of the actual farm, but I don't care.
All right, so I've got the whole road rainbowed. I've got it supported. Honestly, we're just waiting on the red nether brick now to finish this branch of the Rainbow Road. Which, you know what I'm thinking?
You need a bigger nether wart farm.
I was thinking I might just grab one and go outside and start growing some. Actually, you know what? I know what I'll do.
Just make a field of it.
Honestly, well, and the thing is, we can grow netherwort in the overworld. We don't have to grow it in the nether.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
well, that's why I was talking about that tower that I could do. That usually works for wheat, potatoes, and carrots. It would also work for netherwort. Water's gonna sweep up that too. You just have to do it on soul sand instead of on dirt. So it just means you need a lot of soul sand. But I mean, it's very pretty aesthetic. I do think also that you two being ones that are more aesthetically inclined would also have fun like making it look cool as well, and just like upgrading accents on it and such.
We could actually make it out of netherwort blocks.
Jesus.
Why? No, those are easy to harvest. You just gotta go to the right biome.
Fair enough. Oh, because that's what the trees are made of.
Yeah.
The crimson trees. I always forget about that. That's how they did it. Which is again why I feel it's an oversight that they don't have it that you can get netherwort from that. But okay.
Right.
Because it still restricts that you have to find a fortress then. So that's why I'm like, eh.
I hear so many cats. Why do I hear so many cats?
I don't know. Where are you?
Right behind you.
You hear cats?
Yeah. I did. They did not sound happy.
Okay. I don't know. I guess. And there are cats around, but I haven't seen more than like one or two individually. So.
God, these shaders are so cool. The shadows even move as the
Can you
sun
go to
goes
bed now?
down.
Sick.
Well, as the sun is setting on this day, I'm actually advocating that we take our stream break.
Okay.
I just figured I'd leave our viewers with something pretty for the moment.
That's setting
God
square.
damn it.
What'd you forget?
I was gonna make the stained glass red for this, and I made it green and just made all the lime and completely forgot. Oh my gosh. So, it just means I have to go back and get a bunch of red stained glass now.
All right. Well, while Nick fixes his stained glass issues, we're gonna take our
Screw it. But yeah, we'll take a break.
we're gonna take our break.
Mhm.
And we will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes with more industrious, lazy Sunday afternoon Minecraft. Although that kind of sounds like a contradiction
Bit
now
of
that I think about it.
oxymoron.
Yeah,
So yeah,
we're being industrious, so you get to be lazy.
yes, there we
There you
go.
go.
So we do thank everybody that has been sticking with us thus far. We really appreciate it. And we will be back momentarily. Talk to you then. Hello, Internet. I think I'm coming through here, or am I muted again? No, I'm not muted. Hello, Internet. Welcome back, ladies, gentlemen, gentle thems, and beyond binary folk. And I'm going to move my camera just slightly to show you that it is currently bath time for Triad staff members Ajani and Liliana in the background. These two love to bathe each other. It's sweet. They're siblings. So, yeah, what can I say? It's cute. All right, so we are returning. I'm currently in the town of Khajiit in what will eventually be our villager trading hall. We're gonna pop in on Nick and see what he's building. Well,
I got a cat.
you have a cat.
I got a calico cat.
Aw. Nick is building some kind of stained glass contraption over there. If I recall, I think it's a melon and pumpkin farm, automated.
I mean, one will be melon, one will be pumpkin, yes.
All right.
But sorry, I can come back out now. I needed to sit my cat inside because I wanted to be getting free gifts at night. So.
That is a lot of pistons.
Yeah, no, well, that's all, most of them. That's the thing, because the idea is that it brings it up there for some reason, which I don't fully understand how this works. I'm gonna be perfectly honest; it's a mumbo jumbo thing. Quite literally, mumbo jumbo made it. But I can call it a mumbo jumbo talk. But the idea behind it is that basically, and I'll kind of show you with just where I am, is that the seeds will, or the slime blocks will be here, and they will quite literally. Wait, no, I'm wrong. Here's where the plants will end up. So basically, we'll plant the um, stalks right here.
Okay.
They will then only plant over to here
Okay.
onto what these are raised, and then the slime box are going to shove the melons this way. There's going to be a cart going back and forth to collect it and bring it over to here and bring it down.
Fair enough.
Now the slime blocks, being slime blocks as they are, just basically yeet them into the glass. So the idea is that you don't lose anything from this model except for the control melon, like I was talking about, which is going to be over here. I just haven't. That's the part I'm working on right now is the control melon here because it'll get crushed, and it will activate all the redstone to activate all the slime blocks to then push everything here.
Again, words that I did not expect when I woke up this morning.
Control melon and control pumpkin.
Yeah, control melon. Sorry, the kids are
Now,
being so cute. I have
the
to take
nice
a
part
picture.
is, from what I understand, I can always worst case take this offline and put the extra portion here to collect the melon from this side if I really want the control melon to actually be producing and like not lose that melon. But I'm also not that worried on that case right now. So
That's
Sorry, the cats are being exceptionally adorable.
that's fair. I mean, you
you
can
should
train the
go
camera
on.
out from stream on there if
I,
you
I,
want.
I did, but it's still so far away.
That's fair.
Just getting a
But
quick video.
yeah,
'Cause they're cute.
yep. I'm just glad they're doing it back on the tower like that again, because that's in the sunlight in the afternoon too, so it's just like really warm for them and good nap place.
Why is
Because
there
they
a
keep trying to
picture of a
what?
quilt?
Oh, so to explain a bit, so I go back a bit with Raspy,
Just a bit.
and just a bit, and Raspy has been basically Raspy's grandma just dropped off that quilt, and it's apparently very soft.
Ah?
And I was just sharing it because I was talking with Elvis about it during break. Oh, I also need to turn off the echo because I realize I've left the stream sound on. And I'm like, why am I hearing myself? Especially not things that I'm saying. There we go. I've muted it. Well, because I like to turn it on for ads. You know, yeah, it's only like probably a cent for me to watch all of the ads in a stream, but like, you know, it's worth it.
It counts.
From what I understand, we are a quarter of the way to our first payout. So exciting stuff.
Nice.
I must emphasize here that Triad Gamers is not doing this for money or profit of any kind.
Otherwise, we would probably be at a payout by now if we were attempting that.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're doing this for fun, and
For
Yes.
effort.
you know,
Though I will.
you know how it upsets me when other streamers only talk about making sure that you subscribe, making sure you
Well,
do.
the only thing I will mention is that if you want to take away money from Amazon, you can use your Prime sub on us.
Yes.
We will take Bezos money. You know, I understand it. You know, down with bourgeoisie and all that. You know, so. But I will mention that if you do not have a Prime sub to anywhere else and you have Amazon Prime, on Twitch, you actually get a free Twitch Prime sub to who you want to do every month. And I mean, that is basically you already paying for something and just getting extra benefits. So I always mention that. I also understand that if you're going to take a free sub, we're probably not the people to do. Just in terms of probably stream quality and entertainment
Yeah.
value. But if
Hmm.
you are, if we are someone that you watch frequently and you want to do so, we will always, love
And that will
the
be the
support.
last that we ever ask or even
Yeah.
mention people subbing to our channel, because
Yeah, it's always just gonna be Prime subs is the thing where I'm always gonna be like, take money out of Bezos's pocket. Just do it. Only you have the power to take money away from Bezos.
pretty much. All right, so we're still waiting on Nether Wart. So is there something I can help with in Khajiit, or I'm probably gonna have to stay here in the Nether to do the Nether Wart, aren't I?
And
I mean, if you want to do like, collecting wool and trading with the
Or
villagers and
leaves,
collecting, huh?
leaves.
Leaves, or also getting more valid doors so that the villagers breed some more. Stuff like that. There's all like little projects like that, and that aren't just the actual villagers
I
themselves.
didn't think we needed doors as much as we needed uh
Beds. Oh, it was beds. That's right. They switched it with 1.16. That's right. So yeah, you need basically a bed hall,
so
or
dorm
we called it mattress store. That's what we called it.
mattress store.
The mattress
Yeah.
store.
so we need
I'm
a
also expanding the Nether Wart to Sadie's, so we'll have a.
oh, okay, that makes sense actually.
That does fit. Yeah, because potion brewing and
Oh,
witch hut and you know. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did that right. Okay.
also be at the mob farm.
Oop. Also, did we put any Nether Wart in the Welcome Center now that I'm thinking about it?
I mean, I doubt it. We haven't put much. Excuse me, much in the welcome center. Whew. Normal
Well, I mean,
humanizers.
we've labeled stuff for.
True.
And for those that have never seen our Welcome Center, the idea is as we expand our circle of friends and whatnot, uh, we wanted a place for everybody to have something. Actually, that is something we do not have a spot for in the Welcome Center.
Fair enough. I mean, I don't think we had done much of the nether stuff with that. That was the issue.
Mm.
I mean, there's still some open spots, but I mean, because it's also essential for potion brewing, though, I think we should.
Makes sense. I just realized I need half slabs for this too, apparently.
So let us fly to Khajiit. I could have taken the railroad, but I'm embarrassed to say that I still haven't finished the automation of the railroad yet.
Fair. Just make some cobblestone slabs. This doesn't need to be aesthetically pleasing. This is industry.
And there's Khajiit, so we'll
There.
just land right here.
I mean, and also in fairness, to be fair with this, I'm also making it green for melons and you know, orange for pumpkins. So I mean, I'm already making the aesthetically pleasing portion. The slab that is slightly hidden by the machine does not necessarily need to be that special.
My God.
Which again, I have no idea why slabs are needed for this project, but I just trust that other people know much more than I do about this. Well, I mean, I at least know what the connection there is, because if the melon comes down, it causes redstone to happen. Okay, cool. I'm following so far.
So we'll start collecting some leaves. The reason for the leaves is that we are eventually going to build what's called an ender, which is pretty much an experience farm in the end,
And why do you need leaves?
because they can't spawn on leaves.
They can't spawn, and they also don't teleport it because they see it as it's the same as putting glass down. They see it as a void.
Hmm.
Like if it's a transparent block, they see it as not existing, basically, in the purposes of them possibly falling into the void. Um, so that's
Hmm.
why it's important to have transparent blocks, which leaves are kind of the best option to do because leaves don't decay if you place them. and so it's something that's kind of more aesthetically pleasing. So a lot of people use leaves. It's also just cheaper than doing, like, for instance, glass that whole way. You know, yeah, you probably use quicker to get the glass, but leaves. The other thing I haven't told Belmont is it's a little trippy to look at when you're on shaders because the leaves shift.
The leaves in the void, you mean? Or just leaves
Ye-
in general?
Leaves in general.
Oh
So when
yeah,
you have
no.
a platform completely made out of leaves, it does get a little funky. Just out of warning.
Actually, for the end though, that feels kind of appropriate.
Yeah, it's a little trippy to look at. I believe it almost drove Surge to a nervous breakdown the first time he saw it.
I didn't think Search used shaders.
He does Optifine, yeah.
Okay.
He does Optifine, which does the leaf moving. The shaders just do more optimal stuff of it. But yeah, Optifine plus shaders, yeah, that will. I think he's been messing around with it. I don't know. Now I'm kind of questioning, but I know he had a point where he had seen them and he just thought it was very, very tough to look at for a little bit until you get used to it, and then you're just like, oh yeah, it's totally normal. I made way too much glass for this. I really only needed like one stack. Well, we have some other sting. Well, I might actually do it like around so the villagers don't get near the contraption, so that actually still might be worth it. But I just noticed that I'm like, that's a lot of stained glass that I made that I didn't need. Oh, looks like bath time is done.
Yeah.
Now Liliana's just rolling on the floor, which if she had catnip, I'd understand.
I looked
But
for
she just does that without it.
I looked for some of their favorite catnip toys today when I was at the store,
Oh yeah,
buying the rest of our Christmas lights.
fair enough. Now it's just individual bath time. It looks like they got the tough areas. Now they're just doing their own individual bath time. Okay. Oh yeah, I need a repeater. That's what I was. I'm like, what was I doing? This is again.
Brain.exe has stopped working.
Well, this is again why I'm not hosting right now, because I am, just still recovering, and as a result, I'm not exactly the sharpest, tool in the shed.
Were you about to say the sharpest crayon in the shed?
No, I was about to say tack into something. I could think tack in the box or something, and then I went. I'm like, nope, I'll just use Smash Mouse words.
Sharpest shedding the tool.
That would have been the funny thing to say, yeah, but I was trying to
Well,
be
like,
generic,
and there are
so that
certain
definitely became a
things that
joke.
people just get mixed up all the time. Like, for the longest time, me and my friends in college, we could not say the words sick and twisted. It always came out twick and sisted.
Slick and twisted.
And lately, like, especially when we've been talking about Magic the Gathering, I can't seem to say crack a pack. It's always pack a crack, which interpret that as you will on your own,
Little bit
folks.
different.
You know what? I should go get some bone meal.
Oh, jeez. Again, they're doing the building creative, which means that I have to get some weird angles to do this. That's all. Piston. So like, yeah, just place the piston like this, and I'm like, that's like 5 blocks off the ground right now. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that's the thing is that some of these people don't realize that we're going to want to build some of these things in survival, not creative.
Well, and I get it. It's like it's one of those things where it's easier for them to show it there. So like, I get it. Oop. Well, that's how that works. Good to know. I didn't make something easily breakable enough, so it actually shifted something in my thing.
I'm getting better at landing on Triad Tower. Like,
I usually just land at like the horse pen because it's a nice big open area.
oops. Alright, where are we keeping bone meal?
Where aren't we?
Holy crap. Okay, slow down, dude. You talk really fast.
And let's get some foods.
So I need another block.
Elvis, are you still in the Nether? Oh no, you went to Sadie's, didn't you?
Yep.
Oh, I know it has to be a slab because of the redstone. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Oh, I need another repeater now. Oh my gosh. Probably should have made a bunch of repeaters for this, but
Weren't there a bunch in the chest?
probably.
The redstone chest?
And I know. Actually, I know I used a lot of them for the iron farm, so there actually might not have been, in fairness to me. I'm just saying that to cover my butt on stream. Oop, that's not what I need. Okay, let's put you down. I'm gonna need you in a second, so let's pull you back up.
Oop, I got a beehive.
I mean, you got a beehive.
One of the trees that I just spawned had a beehive on it.
Nice.
Oh, I did it the wrong way. And it fell off. Fine, I'll just take the damage. I don't care. The amount of parkour I'm having to do for this. It's just like, I didn't expect parkour here. Okay, so I need to put you up here and the immovable object below. Take out the middle. And the green wool is looking cool with it. I'll give it that.
Yeah,
Go
I mean it did
with the
from
machinery.
the
The
little bit
orange
of...
will also look very cool, but it's... I get it. Because you need to have something that can't be moved because of all the pistons. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. See, I'm learning things about redstone right before they change it.
Yeah, because I mean, doesn't the next update really have a lot of changes to redstone?
Not necessarily, but there's a lot of rumors that it will because they've talked about how in the last couple releases that it's really technically a glitch of how redstone works right now, that it wasn't intended to work the way it currently does, and that a lot of it's guessing, and they were going to try to shore it up so it made more sense. So that it's kind of one of those that people guess because of how they mentioned that and how they did the whole fact that you can have redstone that's on or off because you can do that whole either it's a cross or it's a dot. Those changes when they start talking about it.
Fair enough.
So it's one of those things that, you know, you expect there will be changes, but there's not officially changes yet, no. How far do you go on that? Right to there, okay. Don't know why, but some of the things I prepared enough for 2 farms and some I just did for 1, so that's going to be interesting later.
Yeah, we'll balance it out.
Don't know what my thought process there was, but you know.
How do you build a campfire?
How do you build a what?
Campfire?
Camp. Oh, jeez.
Coal.
Let me go check on a.
Yeah.
It's a tedious recipe.
It is kind of crazy. Do you want a soul one or a regular?
Regular.
Regular is 3 sticks, coal in the middle, and then stripped wood at the bottom. Or no, you can do logs. Never mind.
I would.
Or wait, you can do stripped logs, stripped wood, regular logs, or regular wood. So I guess it's not terrible. It's just annoying for the. But yeah, the soul campfire is you don't need the coal. You just need soul soil or sand in the middle of the sticks. In case you want to make blue fire.
Which I will eventually for my private residence that I will eventually build.
There.
I'm requesting that people hold off on bedtime for just a hair.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll be primed to do it then if you want, but
And you can you can stand by. It won't be that long.
yep. We just released the cat. Hi, kitty. Oh, has a brown eye and a blue eye. 'Cause calico. Yeah, I know. It's almost bedtime, isn't it? Yep. I know. I'll go to bed in a second. The kitty's acting like an actual cat. Like, this is definitely your bedtime.
All right, go to bed. I was just actually capturing that beehive with the bees in it.
Ah, nice.
Haha, I have the cat floating because of how I got it onto the thing. Well, nope, no item last night. But one more repeater. Okay, will do. Hey, HP, welcome back. We're making some progress.
Yeah, no, the nether was getting depressing, and honestly, we were just waiting on that nether wart to grow. So yeah, we're just doing some overworld projects, which are not very interesting sometimes, but got to get it done. Honestly, the thing that we've been suffering from the most is that we just really have not had a lot of um, off-stream server time.
Yeah. That's about right. Right, where is that? Gotcha.
So yeah, what I'm working on right now is I am collecting leaves for our ender that we will be building. Uh, Probably the next Minecraft stream, honestly, right, Nick?
Um,
You've done the
yeah, I
research,
don't see
so
why not. Yeah.
you are kind of the judgment call on that.
I don't see why we couldn't do it in a couple weeks. Um, especially being just, that it's in a couple weeks and not anytime soon. But
To answer your question, HP, yes, the Netherworld will grow in the overworld. In fact, actually, that's why Elvis is he's kind of setting up an overworld Netherwart farm.
yeah, and that's something that we can also make it like other automatic farms like you have for wheat and such, where you have to go replant it. It can grow in there. It's all based on the block. It's like how sugarcane works. It depends on the block conditions. So you have to have soul sand, I believe, or soul soil. I think you can also grow them in soul soil. But you have to have it planted on that. So I mean that's kind of a big thing. I don't think light level matters if I remember correctly.
I think it actually does. I'm not sure.
It does. Okay. I can't remember if light level matters, but then obviously if it does, then you have to kind of worry about that. So that is a thing. Okay, I have the melon seeds. I never made a hoe. I need a hoe.
Hi, love.
Sorry, you're too good a hoe. I can't afford you right now.
I do it for free. That makes me a dumb hoe.
There's a different word for that.
Okay. So one of the tricks with this, can I do it? Oh, I can. Nice.
I don't believe the wart that is currently in the nether is not growing.
Yeah, because we're not there.
Yeah, you do have to have it loaded as a chunk.
Hence, yeah. So that's why I'm
And
spreading it
besides,
to Sadie's.
well, yeah, Sadie's whole little.
We don't hang out in the nether that often.
This has got to be a bug. So the way that this farm works is you're able to plant it without water.
That is weird.
Like you can actually plant the nether or the melons and pumpkins apparently without actually. And I'm gonna test on the pumpkin just to make sure, so I don't build the full farm and be wrong about it. But yeah, and it will stay that way the whole time.
That's illegal.
But then, like usual, eventually it will go ahead. It will realize there's no water, and it will go away. Well, I think that one may have water under it or something because it's not actually going away. So it's a bad test. Bad test, but if I like do one up here and I till that, that will eventually go away because it's not watered. Unless they fix that in later things. I thought eventually it went away. Oh, well, I'll leave that and test it. But the fact is if you have the melon on it, it won't do that. And so you just go ahead and have that and it'll just grow. It also might be because they're in creative. Maybe that means that it's, I don't know.
Leaves. So many leaves.
Okay, I gotta plant the control melon, which I'm gonna specifically keep talking about the control melon.
Because that's just such a weird word combo.
Oh yeah, that's why I needed 13. Oh, I need to fix my pumpkin because I got rid of the other one. Whoopsies. Well, means I'll have to go get the other ones here in a little bit. I mean, I can call it the Judas melon if you want.
Oh god.
It's the one that once it creates a melon, it destroys all the other melons.
Odd.
Very odd.
Yeah, I need a hopper minecart now, which means iron.
I wonder if you can throw nether wart in a composter.
I don't know. For a second I was like, just had a moment of like, I could not tell you. I also realized I needed. Oh yeah, I need another chest. Let me grab another chest.
Do you want me to go to bed, love?
I mean, sure, it's a couple hours away, but
Well, it's about an hour away.
no.
No, I can't read anymore. Jesus Christ.
You, as the one that usually flips when we don't have something on military time, is the one having the worst time remembering military time right now.
Which I don't understand because I was raised on military time. Like
Exactly. That's why I'm like, how is this happening? I'm like, no, it's not that time. And there goes the minecart. Haha, back and forth. Mesmerizing.
slowly collecting our leaves. feel like I'm being judged by this villager and these cows that just keep wandering into this space.
Oh, there's some glass right there, isn't there? Yeah, there is. That's what I thought.
I mean, another thing that we could do is start a honey farm here, Elvis.
Honey farm. Ooh.
I'm not sure if they've found a way to make that automated yet. I mean, because bees are still kind of new.
I think there are ways. Yeah. I read about it. I think it like shoots the ingredient out is the weird issue. Like when you harvest honeycomb from it, it just goes flying out in a random direction.
Yeah, there's not a. It's kind of the issue with the way you have to. Why I have to have so many hoppers when I do the composter. The way you have to do it very specifically is because it just shoots in a direction usually.
Fair enough.
So, but
There's a way, I think. Could be better.
I mean, as far as I remember, there's some new stuff that honeycomb can be used for in 1.17
Yeah,
previews.
you were telling me something, and I was actually really like fascinated by it.
I want to say the telescope was one of them, but
That might have been it, actually. Yeah.
honeycomb. Oh, no. I know what it was. So with copper in the game coming in, it's going to age like actual copper with oxidation. Now it takes
Oxidation.
like oxidation, thank you. Now it takes like 70 to 80 in-game days for it to move one of the 4 phases. But it is something that's eventually going to start looking like the
Huh.
Statue of Liberty. So what you can do though is at any stage of that process, you can combine the copper block with honeycomb, and it will freeze it in that stage, either as a slab, a block, or stairs. And
Interesting.
so if you want a certain color of it, because there's the
Yeah.
regular, there's the lightly, semi, and then fully weathered, basically.
Crazy.
You can, well, fully weathered you don't need to freeze because duh, it's already there. But for the regular, lightly, and semi weathered, you can actually freeze it in whatever stage it's in.
That kind of makes sense. You're technically adding a wax layer.
Yeah, you're sealing it in as the idea. Yeah, but you also can make candles with it. So, and you can dye candles, which I love because you can make different color candles then and have them in little areas. Which just for the sake of decorating an inner room, being able to have like a stack of candles just really cool. Like think about it in Sadie's hut.
Yeah.
Like just have a group of candles in the corner. Like it just gives so much. So that's and it's just string and honeycomb and you make a candle. It's like so cheap that you can do it. And I mean, it's not emitting. Apparently, you can have it emit a light level of 12 if you have all 4 in the area. So it can be like a torch level light. You also could put a candle on a cake.
Oh, just one
Yay.
though.
Just one, yeah. You can't make.
I think that was the part that I remember you telling me that I was actually excited about.
That you can make a candle on a cake. Yes.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, like, I think you told us like right as we were like approaching like doing Minecraft or Stardew for my birthday. Like, you know.
Yeah, well, because it's the Minecraft Live brought all this up, and a lot of it started coming from that because they almost had a snapshot right after Minecraft Live of all this of the copper and everything. Because I mean, if you think about it, generally the copper really didn't do a whole lot of addition by itself. Like it's like okay, so copper generation in the world generation, that's not too crazy, and it just combine, and then you have these couple recipes with honeycomb that you've added, to make the block stick or whatever. It's not a huge change, but I think they had it right away. Whereas now they're starting to have the skulk sensors and the amethyst generation and the dripstone generation, like all the stuff that's a little more intensive with the world is starting to actually come out. So that's my thought process on it. Okay, so let me go ahead. Just want to. Oh, Jesus. Just just using bone meal to speed up the melon stalks. And then I'll get out of here, and then I'll do the control melon so I don't get yeeted into glass.
Because that sounds like that would hurt.
The hitbox on these stalks are very difficult. I'm just gonna say that.
I mean, you could turn on the hitboxes for yourself, love.
Oh, I can see them. Like if
Oh.
I'm highlighting over, I can see it currently. I think I just have it left on. Not like full ones, but like it does show it. It's just very tiny for like the first stage of it, and it's just like, oh gosh. Cool. So that should grow melon soon, which is the point.
Oh, we're gonna not need birchwood for a long fucking time.
Oh, I see how they did it. I get it. So basically, the way that you make it so it doesn't lose the control melon's yield is that you put a hopper minecart into the dirt, and basically it's collecting it then into the one below it too. Like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm not as worried. I mean, if we start having issues with melon production and we need more of it, so be it, you know.
I mean, between the Triad Tower farm, I mean, don't we have a melon farm here?
I don't think I've done any melons in Khajiit, no. This is the only melon kind of stuff.
All right, but between Triad Tower and an automated freaking farm.
Yeah.
Especially because we worked so hard to find the melons.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, it's also just like, yeah, it's not worse efficiency, I would say, to be doing melon farming to get the stuff. You know, it's something that is fully automated. You know, you don't have to replant it all like you do with wheat and potatoes and everything. So for trading, it's almost nicer, even though it's the same efficiency. You know, like, because okay, 6 pumpkins. Well, if the thing gets 6 pumpkins about every couple minutes, well, that's an emerald every couple minutes, which is pretty efficient. Like, I think only our iron production can match that right now. But it is officially online now. We're just gonna wait to see the melon grow. I'm just gonna check it to make sure it does what it's supposed to.
Well, here,
And it goes off the first time.
we'll come take a look.
I haven't closed it up yet, so you can see the internal workings, but I want to put glass around it so no one's messing with it.
That's fair.
No villagers like you over there who keep trying to see stuff. And I can make it happen if it doesn't happen with us standing here. I'll say that. I was gonna. Hi, villager. Told you they just come to look right away. Did you just fall? Okay. Yeah, you look at it because you're on stream, and I'm gonna go grab another melon just to in case we want to activate it.
All I know right now is I'm being hypnotized by a minecart going back and forth.
That's fair. I just realized that I put the bed next to the pin, which means that actually the villager went in there. Like, really? But yes, it is very hypnotizing to watch my.
But so,
Hopper
I mean,
minecart go back
there's
and
one
forth.
melon already grown.
Yes.
Why is that not being collected?
So the only thing that will trigger it is if that on the far end you see there's a melon stalk that's off to the side.
Kinda. Oh yeah.
So the idea is that when that one grows, it actually will trigger the repeaters to send the redstone signal and throw the slime to the side.
So like if I bone mealed that one right now, we would see stuff.
You can only bone meal stalks. You can't bone meal for it to grow with the stock types.
Ah, fair enough.
But if I were to put a melon there, which is why I was saying I could do that if you wanted.
Nah, no. Let's.
I have one. All your preparers need to go get it.
The anticipation.
Yes.
I just want to show it also too, because it's on stream and such. So if I were to put a melon there, so we have 2 melons grown, right?
Yes.
So if I put a melon there, it threw them to the side. The hopper minecart collects it, and then it comes down into these chests, which I made more storage just in case. So 2 melons. I have 10 slices in there now.
And yeah,
Not
because
to mention the 3 I just grabbed from over there because I was next to the control.
yep, that was actually interesting to watch. That's actually a cool design.
Yep, and that's why I'm like, it can work for pumpkins. I presume it can work for pumpkins. They didn't necessarily say it, but I don't see why it wouldn't. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
why
your
not?
next endeavor,
Yeah.
right? Is doing the same but for
Yeah.
pumpkins.
Yeah. There's also one for sugarcane too that I can look at too, but yeah, the idea is that then the orange side would be pumpkins. But yeah, so that's what I meant by, for instance, like at any point the control melon might trigger it without any melons on the other side, which is where you could technically lose it. But at the same time, it's unlikely just to have it where one of them happens to trigger before all of the other 12 of them
Right. Just the
consistently, you know. But I could, like I said, I can also like turn it off at some point very easily, without breaking anything except just like the repeater. And because I can basically turn it off really easily with the flipping the lever over here. It won't actually trigger it, and then the idea is I just go ahead and put the hopper minecart in there, because the nice part is there's already a piston up there, so I can easily shove it in there and have the collection go. So
awesome.
that's my thought process on it, is I could do that if I wanted. I'm just not. I want to see the yields first, because if it, you know, it doesn't make sense for me to go ahead and make that extra section if we don't need it. But at the same time, if it's nice to have it, I can make it where there's hoppers going all the way to our other chests then. Because let's see. Well, the only issue would only go to the second chest, but still, it would be all the hoppers would have it in there, so it wouldn't be a huge issue. I mean, we have the irons. I'm willing to make that many hoppers, but I just don't want to. I'd rather have it where it goes to one collection point here on the end, which is why I have it the way I do. But that's the plan. I also could easily make it where the chest goes outwardly and I make the glass close around it, but I'm like, it's fine to have the whole mechanics right here. I mean, I'm sure no one will go near it with a, creeper explosion or anything, right?
We'll try. I mean, haven't all three of us at some point had some pretty hilarious creeper explosions?
Yeah, the hot tub really got messed up at one point.
I remember that one.
Yeah, that was me.
And the pumpkin, the big pumpkin,
Oh, did
uh,
that have an issue at one
the
point?
second big pumpkin, this the mob summoner has had some issues.
Fair enough. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna encase this all in glass so you can see it. But the only issue with that is just that I need to make some blocks not spawnable. I just also made a ton of glass. I'm like, well, might as well. Actually, I think I do want to do that.
I think I got lost.
What do you mean you got lost?
The calmest those words have ever been uttered.
Well, so I was trying to fly to the stronghold, right?
Okay.
But I think I got lost uh getting there. I think I might have gone too far. I didn't go west enough. But I'm sitting and looking at some amazingly cute polar bears at the
Oh.
moment.
Oh. You.
Like during the highlights, I'll write down these coordinates. So,
That's fair. I just apparently am getting Kig Snuggles now, so.
which one, Johnny?
Johnny's decided that my lap has enough sun on it, so he can come on here and get some cuddles and pets. Because I also, for those that don't know, I primarily work from home right now with everything else going on, but my spot in the room over here behind him is very good about getting the sun perfectly in my lap during the afternoon. And so generally he'll come cuddle with me when I'm working in the afternoon because he'll realize that the sun's right there and he can just get some nice sun naps on my lap. And despite the fact that it's totally better right at the window, but I like to think he just wants some pets then.
Yeah.
You know, that's what the tower can't give him.
I know I'm close. I've got to be close.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I'm really close.
I mean, it was amongst mountains, so that's gonna make it tough to see, I think. But didn't we like light it up a ton or something?
No, I built a giant tree.
Oh.
You know, like one does.
I mean, we could put a beacon there. That would be easy to find.
Honestly, I figured that that's what we were going to do with some major landmarks eventually.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. But now comes the tough part. 'Cause it's very hard to Minecraft because he does not understand that gravity happens. And so he'll just like get too into the pets and as we start rolling backwards and almost fall off my lap. And then when I move him, he seems quite offended that I moved him. Despite the fact that I'm literally keeping him from falling.
Yeah, I'm lost.
Okay, do you need coordinates to Khajiit or where do you want to go?
No, alright, so there's a ruined portal. Actually, I think that ruined portal just provided me a landmark. It's more...
Sorry, I had seen you hit the tree a little bit ago.
Couldn't remember if there was an ocean across... to cross for that.
I honestly could not tell you. I mean, I presume it's fairly far away, just based on the fact that we go fairly, we go further in the Nether than we do for other portals. But like that, it's longer away from Triad Tower than Khajiit is. But
This looks like it could possibly be it. It was just weird because it was at like the intersection of like 3 different biomes.
yeah,
And while yes, I did build a giant tree, it wasn't necessarily so giant.
yeah.
Giant enough.
Well, not like welcome center size.
Okay. Could have been
That's fair.
giant.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm giving the viewers a pretty tour of our server. Yeah, I'm so lost. Who's where? You're at Sadie still, right, Elvis?
Yes.
Give me some coordinates.
Negative 110, negative 150.
So, I hope everybody's having a good season preparing for the holidays.
Oh good God, the clouds with that shader.
I know,
Wow.
right? Don't get me wrong. What I'm doing is stunning. What I'm doing is completely dangerous because the chunks have not loaded below me yet. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. That was last night's dinner. Also, notice my X coordinate or my Y coordinate, Elvis.
Yeah, holy crap. You
Yeah, you're a bit far
overshot.
out.
You overshot things a bit.
Just a smidge. Yeah, as long as you have enough rockets to get back.
Nope.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's gonna be fun for you.
Well, that's why I'm so high up. It's gonna take me forever to
Oh, you're above 256, aren't you?
yeah. So we're just gonna float. What was your negative coordinate, Elvis, roughly?
Negative 110.
So yeah, this is what I get for not taking the Rainbow Road. Yeah, those clouds are beautiful. All right, I see something. Oh, yep, I'm there.
The
Just,
Majestic.
just looking clearance to land. Clearance to land. Nope, not enough clearance. Not enough clearance. Oh, look at that. That was something. And I still had 2 rockets left just in case of emergencies.
You are something. Okay, could someone else go to bed though? Cause
I'm running upstairs right now, my love.
awesome.
My poor Elytra, also. All right. So anyway, I still need to go to the stronghold though. So
Or I'm just above a mechanism right now, and I don't
inserts
think.
gif of gentleman from Buffy clapping. Yes, that would be appropriate, all things considered.
But apropos,
Love it.
Did you just call me a hoe?
I generally do.
Yep.
All right. I should have taken the Rainbow Road for this to begin with. So different branch of the Rainbow Road. That was a fun flight. I gotta write down those coordinates though.
And now Johnny's progressed into the "you're not petting me, stop playing this game" mode.
Actually, at the temp job that I'm working right now, the favorite picture that comes up on like my rotating desktop pictures is the one of him passed out on the desk in front of the computer with you playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
Just completely just passed out.
hmm
Ooh, what were you crafting?
What was who crafting?
HP was
Oh,
did an
gotcha.
arts and crafts stream yesterday.
Ooh.
Negative 1500, 700. Gotcha. And into the end for Belmont. Well, here's all of our obsidian.
What do you mean?
It's still in the end.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Is that where we left that?
Is that where that is?
Along with a crap ton of arrows. So I've just dropped off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 stacks of leaves so far.
Fair.
So I'm thinking another trip of about that size won't hurt.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Sorry, I'm making pretty glass now.
Yeah, this is our little enclave. You'll be meet some Pikmin and Koroks from Zelda out of air dry clay. I'll be posting on Instagram later. Ooh, I will keep an eye out for that.
Love it.
No wonder the Ender Dragon fight was so hard for you.
What?
The shaders on this thing is fucking ridiculous.
I mean, I don't think it was hard for me. I mean, what are you trying to say with that? Also, I'm gonna need one more. I am gonna need that fourth stack of stained glass, apparently. So, if anybody's at
I'm at Tried Tower.
if you'd be willing to bring 2 stacks of glass to Khajiit at some point, that would be awesome. I ran out of glass as I expected because I was like, I bet you I'm gonna want to enclose it, and then I went to do it, and I was like, oh, well about that.
I'm just grabbing some more fireworks. I've actually got 2 stacks in my Ender chest already.
Fair enough.
So have a little snack midair. In-flight meal.
Fair, fair.
Yeah, I'm on my way back to Khajiit though.
Cool.
I don't know why. I just figured Khajiit was the place to do all this leaf harvesting. Although I am thinking about taking a very quick break myself, but not with the stream. Mainly because I'm getting exceptionally warm.
Fair.
I could definitely use more beverage. Also gotta check on our dinner stuff. Um, it looks like a lot of my birch trees grew up. 2 stacks of glass are now in the big chest in the branch office.
Fair enough.
Will that work?
Yep, that's pretty good.
And then there's like a half stack in there still, in case.
Yeah, I'm just making sure to hit all of my placements of things. Oh, that's why I wanted that. Oh. That's why I wanted to come around this right. So you could still get into that area. We just fix this then. I'll just enclose around it. That's fine.
Make the pumpkin bigger.
Oh gosh, you and your giant pumpkins.
Hmm.
We don't do anything small, do we?
Not necessarily, no.
Go big or go home.
Pretty much. You underestimate my willingness to go home. Oh shit, I left all that obsidian on me. Because we had like 4 stacks of obsidian there. I think our thought was that we would eventually use obsidian and build stairways and pathways around the towers in case we ever wanted to fight the dragon again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Which, I mean, no offense, I'm not in any rush to do.
Fair. Why do we have seeds sitting up? That's so silly. Those should go in the composter.
We officially half of a nether wart farm up and running.
Just
Cool.
half? No.
It's gonna double in size.
Weird query. Do you
already
have the
pretty
movie
decent.
Jeffrey? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar.
Oh, God. Wait a minute. I mean, Alex and I did, because that was a big queer movie when we were younger. I remember not hating it, but it's been many, many moons.
So I don't think so then, based on his answer, HP. Sorry, I'm also trying to juggle a kitty and still continue to make the farm thing going. I just want it to go off naturally without me triggering it at some point. That's I'm like waiting to see.
Well, that's why you're not hosting today.
Yep. So I'm literally watching melons grow. Sorry. Oh my. Hi. You can stay on my lap and sleep if you
You
stay
see,
on it.
this just shows you that he likes you more than me and it's not an attempt to get on stream because he hasn't come to me.
You sit too close. Honestly, if he can't find a way on your lap, he gives up.
There you have it.
Oh my gosh. You are literally falling, and I want you to figure this out so you correct it. Yeah.
Ah.
That,
No.
I love you just look at me like, why aren't you just saving me? I'm like, I am. I'm literally keeping you up, but you need to climb up. Thank you. Yes, please do. Ugh, there you go. Oh, you are getting big.
Yeah, he's not our little baby kitten anymore, but he's still a.
Oh, apparently I made an egregious sin by moving him, so he's up back to the window now. Oh, hi. Yes. Do you need something? I know you're sleepy,
I'm sleepy, Dad.
so you should go to sleep.
Doo-doo-doo. So the space that I'm running through will eventually be our villager hall, where we will um, recruit more villagers to um, participate. Um, one,
I
two.
love
Oh,
it.
hi, hi.
Told you. Just give it a little bit. It'll happen.
Well, hi there, handsome. Hi there. So my uncle bought a bunch of movies over one time to come out to our side of the family. I sat there and loved watching them. Jeffrey mainly, largely due to Patrick Stewart and his partner in the movie. Yeah, no, Patrick Stewart had a great role in there. It wasn't my first queer movie. My first queer movie, what was that? It's called It's My Party, and it's extremely nice, but extremely sad. And sorry, I have a kitten walking over sensitive areas of my body. Hello.
I think mine was, I want to say it's called Watercolors.
Hi, everybody. This is a Johnny.
Hi, Johnny.
Yep.
Please pay attention to me, Johnny.
Is that what it
Say
was
hi to your
called?
fans, Johnny. You have fans. Hi, fans. I'm sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Yes, you are. You are so sleepy. You're gonna make it so I can't do anything more in Minecraft today, aren't you?
Yeah, it's called Watercolors. Okay, I was right. Just couldn't remember. It was this weird one, honestly.
Oh. All right. You know what? I
I
think
mean,
it's appropriate that like I'm stuck facing a cat in the game because I am now been disabled from playing because of cat.
well, that's usually where I just turn on the other camera and I just show him off and it's cuddly.
Oh, I just did. Well, I mean, we can we can do something. Well, first of all, let's face the cat.
Let's be honest, he is our only fans.
But bum.
Yeah,
So yeah, why don't we
keep finding pigs out
do?
and about, so I keep just murdering them
So yeah,
as you do. You know.
this is what's being insisted upon right now. Uh, whether I like it or not. So I think he's
What's it?
also been kind of struggling with like there was a week after I finally found some employment. Um, so I was leaving the house on a daily basis, and Nick happened to have a special circumstance that required him to be in the office all week, and then Alex was going into the office all week, and I think he was having a rough time with all three daddies being gone because like up until that point 12 hours. 12 hours total since like March 27th have these cats been in a house with no humans. Like just
Yeah.
like seriously, probably less than that. Like there was always at least one human around. Yeah, you're such a pretty kitty. You're gonna make me feel bad about getting back to playing Minecraft, aren't you? Oh, he's just doubling up.
Yes, as he does.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Are you the one who brings in the viewers, huh? You and your cuteness.
And he wasn't gonna say it, but
Alright. I have an idea if you want to try it. Oh.
Ooh.
Nope.
3 emeralds with 3 golden carrots on the master farmer I just created because I just started offloading pumpkins on them.
It's not actually there he is.
Now, obviously, you can also get pumpkin pie for 1 emerald, so but pumpkin pie isn't quite the same.
See, I was gonna have you like rest on my shoulders, kitten, but nope, you're done. Okay.
No, he doesn't stay up there much on the computers anymore.
Well,
He's too big. I don't think he likes how much little room he has up there.
since I did mention though that I need to do something real quick, checking on some of our dinner stuff. Since you can't look at our cat, you can look at this cat instead. And I will be right back. But Nick will give you a status update as to how his farm is going.
Yes, I will. Well, I asked
oh
Belmont
wow.
to bring glass and forgot to tell him to stain it, and so now I've got to go do that. Again, on me. I'm not saying it's his fault. I forgot to tell him, but I definitely didn't do that. So now I've got to go and do that. But otherwise, still on watch for it actually triggering for the first time. This might be a slower farm than I expect it to be, which is fine. I mean, it still collects things passively, which is the point. I mean, it's not necessarily like we wouldn't be collecting it quicker if it was just growing normally because we wouldn't collect it till it's full anyway. But at the same time, it's definitely taking its sweet time to do this, um, which just means as a result, I'm just kind of literally watching plants grow.
Oh, same here. I'm just waiting for this nether wart to spread.
But like, I also can't look at the control melon to see it happen because if I do that, I'm gonna be on top of the melon when it flies, and I don't know what happens when your block under you flings out from under you. And I prefer not to die inside of a melon grinder, basically.
Yes. Is there any
Right.
penalty to killing wandering traders?
I think the llamas start attacking you, if I remember correctly.
Psh, bring on llamas.
But otherwise, I don't think there's necessarily a penalty because it's not a villager, so an iron golem isn't gonna care.
Oh yeah, the llamas are spitting at me.
Yep.
That's it. Oh god.
If you die to llamas, I am going to judge you. I will be honest.
Sweet. 2 leads out of it. Thank you, llamas.
Well, yes, you do get the leads from it, obviously, because that's how that goes. But
And a leather. Just rip the skin off of his pet llama. It's fine. Are mob spawns affected by how many people are on the server?
mob spawns, no, they're affected by a certain number of entities within the chunk. Because it'll only spawn a certain amount, which we did turn up the entity limit for the zombie spawners. That was something that Belmont mentioned that he had made it for the server higher. So I'm pretty sure that's what creates spawns of, and that's also the issue of just you also have to be a certain distance away generally from it for things to spawn, but you also have to still be
Yeah.
near it, and so it's kind of that weird combo.
Yeah.
So yeah, but it has to do with how many are on it basically. That's why sometimes you have to leave and then come back, and I think that's why when you're saying you have to re-trigger it, that's why. That's basically the issue.
Yeah, but like it just seems like it's going pretty continuously now. So I don't know.
Oh, that might be an issue. I might need to shore that up here in a second. I don't have any on me. Crap. I just realized that technically it could grow in a different direction. I'm like, no, don't do that. Please don't grow in the wrong direction because then it's going to be more annoying to trigger. So let me just go ahead and like completely. I think I can put something here. Yeah, it lets me do that. Okay. Cool. That makes it at least where it will grow in the correct direction now.
Hey, a Belmont.
Yes, that is Belmont. I think he's muted though.
I don't think I'm muted anymore, but
Not anymore, no.
yeah, let's come take a look. As I'm
Okay,
waiting on
what?
more birch to grow. I also
Okay.
realized I needed coffee.
Take a look at what?
What you're building?
Oh, I mean, it's the same building. It hasn't
Well,
triggered yet, though. There's one more melon.
and is that one just not getting enough light?
Well, no, it's getting more than enough light because of where it is. I mean, I can make a light in there if we're really that worried about it. I can just put a torch, like, right there.
And there's a villager amongst the sheep.
Yeah, it climbed in when I had my bed next to it, and I forgot about it. So I'm just gonna wait until we're luring villagers to
Their new workstations.
their new place of employment. Their cubicle. I like to call them cubicles. I think that fits
I
best.
think that that's appropriate.
Yeah.
So, but generally, I just that's what goes on. But yeah, I just climbed in there because the bed made it halfway, so it was able to jump in, and I was like, "Oh crap!" So that's why the bed's now not next to him.
Speaking of bed, I can go to bed for us in just a moment.
Okay. I'm just trying to wait for it to happen, but I might just start building the pumpkin one and just kind of keep looking over because at this point,
Yeah.
oh, of course, the Johnny's getting likes on Twitter because
Yeah.
you know.
Actually, I'm probably going to post that video of the two of them in a moment. After I do my next planting.
You are. We currently can't see what you're seeing, Belmont.
Oh, that's right. I'm still on that, aren't I?
You're on a
Oh.
Johnny cam.
Revenge! And you now know how difficult it is to remember sometimes. Because for those that haven't heard, they gave me so much crap when one time on Stardew for about 20 minutes I hadn't remembered to switch it over until they mentioned something. And Balance like, well, come on, it's the game. How could you not? Welcome to my hell.
Please note that it has been approximately 2 minutes.
Yes. until Elvis noticed.
Now, to be fair, it's not like I'm doing anything that exciting.
Look at those leaves. Damn it. It's fascinating.
Another stack of leaves. Stack of oak wood, or birch wood, because I'm not carving down oaks, I'm carving down birches. Alright, this one we're going to leave its leaves alone to produce more saplings. Probably same with the next couple. Like this one we'll just leave for saplings. This one we'll do leaves for. And do, do. Glad I've got so much bone meal. So I guess, Nick, you're the one who did the research. Oops. How many stacks of leaves are we talking?
And probably safe would be 12.
Oh,
Why?
I've so exceeded that.
Well, I presume so, but I also have told you multiple times the number on stream. Because you've asked. I've said like 10 to 14, but 12 is probably the best sense of it because what you're thinking is you're doing 600 just for the path, and then you have to make a platform at the end of it. So I'm like, yeah, a safe bet would be
Well,
12,
then
but
I'd want a few extra because I want to do what some of our mentors have done and have an enchanting area.
yeah, see, anything more like that, you need to add however much you need for the actual platform and walls and
I
stuff.
mean, but like this run alone, I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10 stacks.
And you'll need some slabs then too, because remember you're gonna have to find some way to make it where they can't teleport to it. So, or you have to make it where it's only one space above or something. You know what I mean? Like you have to find some way to make them not teleport to it. Which the build that I have, I will say, is built where they aren't falling, so they don't have the whole kind of one hit thing where they die. So they can teleport, but at the same time, the way it builds is that it allows them to teleport behind you without being able to get to you. So you just have to go backwards and kill them if they do actually teleport somehow and like break through the coding. Because there's always some glitchy stuff like that, you know. Oh, one more melon came in since I last looked, and then I fell off. Shh! Don't tell anybody.
I
What?
But if there's anyone coming from Triad Tower at some point, eight lime dye and 8 orange dye would not suck.
How do you get
won't.
orange dye?
Orange.
Orange dye is yellow and red together. You know, like how the color works.
Fair enough.
The lime one's the weird one. That's the one where I'm like, oh, it's green and something. Yeah, it's green and white. So, oh my gosh, this is hilarious.
What?
So the villager that is trapped is talking with the villager on the other side. I'm just like, just looking at the situation is quite funny. I mean, you probably want to come if you actually like leave, I'll let you out. I'm actually thinking of like when it gets close to night, like allowing them out quick because they're gonna run faster than any sheep trying to escape. I think.
True, and if we
I get
lose
to
a
bed.
sheep or two, it won't be the end of the world.
True, I can just breed them. Here, if you come over here, I'll let you out. Come over here. Oh my gosh. Come over. Oh, now the sheep are swarming.
Sheep swarm. They laugh.
Ah, got you out. Without losing any sheep. Oh, it's because they wanted to trade some wheat.
Huh?
Yeah, they didn't actually make a baby. Okay.
You make that sound so sketchy. Okay.
Well, because I saw the green pluses and I'm like, and then I'm like, oh, no, they just gave some wheat to each other. They didn't actually go into love mode.
They did
But
not
it
court
really
each other?
Correct. They are definitely sticking around each other though, so the verdict's still out if there's some hanky-panky happening.
Fair enough.
Okay, now the question in my head is, do I want to try to flip this farm? I think I should, but oh my goodness, is that going to be something? Yes, I want to try it. That's the challenge. Well, because then just the chests are closer to each other and towards the middle
Yeah.
instead of like being on opposite ends from each other. I mean, technically, I could even make it at some point where if we wanted, I could make it go into the same area, not necessarily the same chest, but like right next to each other. Because what I could do it where it's that chest going down to this chest, going down to this chest. Yeah, I could make it where it like goes to a similar chest or something. But hi, do you two mind? I'm kind of working here. Go, whatever, somewhere else. Anything that came to mind, I probably shouldn't have said. So, would you get away from my machinery? Out of here.
Oh, we had a bunch of birch saplings already, didn't we?
Oh, I'm sure we did.
Oh, frack.
Why?
Oh, it's like I've been like growing my own.
Well, I mean, obviously you just really wanted to follow the bear contest's instructions.
Apparently
No
so.
store-bought things for you.
All right, I'm going to make a run to try a tower and then the stronghold.
Okay.
Do you need me to come back with anything?
I'm already on that
Yes.
die.
I think I'm going to need another couple stacks of slime balls.
Active
So
slide
let's
ball.
see. I need, well, here, I can count it out here. So I'll need 13 for the stickies. And then I'll need, what, 10 more blocks, which is 9. So I'll need another stack. Okay, another stack should be fine. I don't need 2 stacks.
Stack of slime balls.
Of slime balls, yeah, because I need enough for slime blocks, basically.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep.
Because,
All
yeah,
right. I have that too.
there's the
All right,
12 sticky pistons there. There's the one up there, which is 13, so that'd be 13 slime balls. And I need 12 slime blocks over the whole thing. And yeah, that would be, I already have 2, so it would be 10, so that would be 90 minus 32 is, yeah, 58. So basically a stack of slime balls should be fine.
I mean, Elvis, are you on that or?
Yep. Yeah, I've already got the slime and the dye. It was
Cool.
all basically on my way.
And if you need emeralds, there's a lot of emeralds over here, so.
But now I am on my way. So anything else will have to be Belmont.
Which is not a problem. I'm dropping
Oh,
off a
'cause I
bunch
was
of.
like, I mean, also the dye. Did you grab the dye?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm like, I'll have to ask Belmont about that, but.
Slime dye.
I mean, if you could dye slime, that'd be really cool. But
Oh, that would be.
That would be amazing.
I think that would also be a really good way of being confused about what block is what. Cause like it's like, wait,
I
is
went
that
through a quarter.
honey or yellow slime?
I went through a quarter of a stack of iron on shears alone, doing all those leaves.
Yeah, so I just have some places that just need some glass to shear up. Because I'm not making this symmetrical. If anybody wants to go through and do that, feel free. But
That's
you-
Khajiit. I don't give a shit.
I'm like, it's industrial. It's supposed to be
Ugly.
use it as it is. Yeah, it's gonna end up being ugly. That's just how it is.
I don't mind it.
Well, hello there.
Bye bye.
And down the Rainbow Road I go after I eat something.
Do you want to give me something, kitty, when I go to sleep? Do you want to? Hi.
See now, you see when you're using the same voice to talk to the video game kitty as you used to talk to our actual real life kitties. So now I don't even know who you're talking to.
I'm actually curious if we can't get that because of the way we do we don't actually fully get to sleep and stay there.
Yeah, that mod might be affecting
So,
it.
I mean, I just haven't gotten it
Mm.
twice, but that doesn't necessarily mean I haven't gotten it. It's a broken thing. It's just I have not gotten it twice, which is
For those that don't know, we use a quality of life mod, which allows only one of us to have to go to bed for it to switch from night to day,
mhm.
rather than having all three of us go. Actually, the way it's programmed is 10% of the server minimum has to go to bed at the same time, which for three of us at the moment, that's any one of us.
Thank you.
Do I have any wood?
Well, that's just quite a question.
So would we actually need 20 people on the server before at least 2 needed to sleep?
I believe I set it up where it's past 10. I think I did it like 10%. So it'd be past 10, you would need 2 people.
Gotcha.
But we're also obviously not nowhere near that with 3 currently on the server, so that's why I wasn't really that worried.
Oh yeah.
I'm not really that worried as a result. 7, 1.
We have a lot of armor over here too. Do we still
Over
need that
here.
over here?
Over where?
Over in the end?
I don't think so, but I don't
Like it's a
know.
bunch of iron armor with good stuff for the most part. I think these are like things that we found in end cities.
That sounds about right. No, I think the only reason we really would kept it would probably be to disenchant it for the levels.
I'm gonna
Are
move
we
it.
going to invite more people to our server? We've talked about it. It's one of those things that one, they have to have Java, because we run into issues already with that where a couple people have asked and like, oh, I play on Bedrock, and it's like, well, this is Java. And two, I think it's kind of one of those things that there is a bit of work involved in it. I mean, Elvis can kind of go to it where it's just there is some prep and a lot of work to kind of have it ready for a stream, and as a result, that can kind of make it where there isn't as free as it could be. Is basically what I'm trying to say. Is like, for instance, there's certain places where it's like, well, you can't build anywhere near here, but you also have to be around to help with it. There's a duty with it. But I've definitely considered it.
I mean, it's more the fact that we also are just finalizing what we consider the server rules.
True. Yeah.
Like, to allow and have other people participate. Crap, I'm gonna go all the way back to Khajiit, and I don't want to.
Why, you don't want to come see me?
I'll come see you. It's just more the fact that I meant to reset my spawn at
Mm. I mean, why do you need to reset your spawn on certain? Oh, because for the end, you mean?
Yeah,
Or
I'm in the end right now.
oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Oh, that's right. I need to go make more stone because I need a bunch of stone for freaking repeaters because they
Do you
happen to
want
be
me to
moving.
bring you back some from? Well,
No,
no, because
I
I'm.
have cobble. I have cobble. It's fine. It's just more of a having to go do it is like, I don't wanna.
You know what? I'm gonna take the train.
I'm just gonna make a full stack of stone because I'm entitled to privilege.
Is there a minecart?
Let's see, how is this going? Also wondering, actually, I should check that. If first model net grows like takes longer or something.
I was just trying to do a little cleanup. I mean, because we now have approximately like 25, 26 stacks of leaves over in the end right now for when we do the ender.
Nether wart can go in a composter, by the way.
It cannot?
It can.
It can. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Good to know.
I'm actually curious how it compares in terms of.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Oh, let me just look up a
nutrient level.
composter while I'm looking at it. Well, netherwort blocks are as good as like bread or a cookie or a hay bale, so that's cool. Oh, netherwort is the same as seeds,
Okay.
as wheat seeds or any
Oh.
seeds.
Meh.
So
But we have plenty of netherwort
On my list.
blocks.
yeah, because warped wart and netherwort both do that. Oh, there's a few more melons.
I love this is a question, not a critique.
Hmm.
Have you gotten it to work properly once?
It has not happened yet, no. I actually do think I found out something, because I was looking at how melons behave, and I think I might have found something that might have been preventing it a little so before, so I'm not trusting it quite yet. That basically, that it will try to grow in any adjacent block, but it will fail if it is not dirt or something, something it can grow on. So I think with the blocks open next to it, it actually caused an issue, where it was attempting to grow in that direction possibly, but,
Hmm.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Um, let's see if I can see it. Yeah, once the stem reaches maturity, it will attempt to create a melon block in one of the 4 immediately adjacent blocks. However, this attempt may fail if the chosen adjacent block is not empty. So that's why you have to have something in it, like the track, for instance, or such. Or the block beneath is not dirt, grass block, farmland, puzzle, or coarse dirt. And puzzle is just for Java, but so it can take a full cycle kind of thing to do it. So I think until I put this blocks next to it to make them full, I think I actually could have possibly tried to grow in the wrong direction and just not been able to. So I now have it completely guided to the correct direction, which should help. That's the plan. So I think that's why the other ones were growing quicker, is that those ones did only have one place to go, whereas the other one might have attempted to one direction and yeah. But I mean, it does sound like it tries to do it in each direction anyway, so that's why it can take some time. But so as you said, they do require a certain light level, so I'm thinking I might just put torches in here just for keeping that sort of thing lit.
Fair.
Keep it lit, fam.
Because it needs a level of 9 or more, and I'm just like, yeah, let me just put some lights in here then, just so it's nearby, and it's not a problem. Especially because I'm enclosing it now, so it's just like, well, even though the light for daylight could still go through the stained glass, but
I'm just putting stuff away. Also need to clear out my ender chest so it's like actually usable.
makes sense. And you also can, have a, shulker box, which is pretty useful.
Which is like, the one thing I haven't built yet, because like I think I mean I haven't done anything with the shulker shell that I got when we did do End City stuff.
Fair enough. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I need pistons. Lots of pistons.
All right, so we're now back up to 3 and a quarter stacks of obsidian at back at Triad Tower.
Fair.
Soul sand.
I'm a soul sand. Okay, so I need to go to spot 3 and 3. Yep, okay. That'll have to be from the other side, though. So I have to start here. So I
Hello.
already messed it up my mirrored.
Hello from the other side? I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know something. Here's something. Okay. Did I?
Tools. Bones.
Holy crap, I did. I didn't even realize I did that. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that. I made the pumpkin side one back for some reason, and so it's not lining up, and that is not making my brain happy right now as doing the mirror in the slightest.
Okay.
You know, it's how it works. You know, I just was like, wait, it's not lining up. Why is it not lining up?
I'm wondering if my no, I think that's saved only on my computer. Oh no, there it is.
Something. Same old excuses.
What you
Lack of
saving?
time plus probably a little.
I was looking for my tutorial video on building those automated rail stations.
Gotcha.
I was just making sure that the bookmark was also up here at this computer. However, we're probably not going to have time for that because we should probably start wrapping up soon. I've
Probably.
got stuff to do, so.
Well,
Well, I mean, I do.
I'm giving you crap.
I have Christmas lights to put up, or excuse me, holiday lights to put up. I have I've got dinner to make, and I also honestly I have to play a game later, specifically to see if it's something I'm gonna be capable of streaming.
Ooh.
Oh.
And I'm not gonna tell you because it's supposed to be a surprise.
No, but it does tell me that we're probably not doing the board game that we also have too.
Yeah, well, actually, no, I haven't gotten around to reading those rules yet, which is also on tonight's to-do list.
Fair enough. Because for those who don't know, Belmont was kind enough to, or I shouldn't say kind enough. His mother was kind enough to give him a gift of a board game that we are actually finding pretty cool. So we're gonna probably put out something pretty soon about that once we play it as some first impressions.
Sweet.
Which, if you want to see some of our other first impression game articles, you can definitely check out our website. All right, let's take a look at how Nick's progress has been going before we log off for today.
I mean, there are more melons. They haven't been killed yet, but there are more melons. Just the control melon is not, you know,
Controlling.
it's not willing to throw itself in the way of harm quite yet. So
I mean, I know this seems really stupid, but it seems like all the melons on the other side. Why not put the? How hard is it to reverse it where the control melon's on the other side now?
on what do you mean?
Like like where I'm standing.
I mean, it would be a little annoying because you have to be able to reverse all the redstone, all of the hoppers, and everything. But then the chest would be on the outside, which
Hmm.
wouldn't make sense. Why?
It seems like it's having trouble growing. I don't.
Well, no, it keeps checking and it's checking badly. That's all. I mean, the fact that the other ones are growing lets me know that the light level's fine. That's the thing. It's just not. It hasn't grown yet, which is fine. It happens, you know.
Fine. It's fine, fine, fine.
I just saw a weird shadow. Elvis, was that you landing or?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's
Oh,
behind you.
oh, there.
Oop, the sticky.
I mean, but I can show how it works if you really want to see. I mean, let me just go grab a melon. I have one more in the chest in here, so I can do that. In case you want to see it with all of what's going on.
We should, and then we'll log off for the day.
Cool.
What board game, HP? It's called Everdell. It's just
Worker placement plus, you know, different boards. I don't know how to say that necessarily, but
oh, here. I'll get out of the way because I've seen it work already. So I mean, I'll watch for a good angle for our viewers, but
so when the
Life
melon
safe
grows,
here.
so if the melon would grow right, I probably wouldn't. I'd stand on the glass or somewhere. Yeah. You can stand on the redstone on the top and everything. But so if a melon were to grow right here as such, it didn't go off. Okay, well that's fun.
is it because Elvis is standing there?
Possibly, but unlikely. It's probably something with the way I put blocks down where it's blocking something. Let me get rid of some of this glass here. See if maybe that's part of it. Because I did put a lot of glass around certain areas, and I'm wondering if that's what's going on now. Oh, well, that was stupid. I'm just breaking things now. Well, I can still put something that probably would break there. I don't want to have it move stuff down, but it's probably something with me putting one right here, actually. In fairness. Because probably that redstone didn't work the way it was supposed to or something. Let me go ahead. I have a bunch of melon things, so I'll just make a bunch of melons and keep testing it, because now I'm actually like, it's broken, so I need to fix it.
Well, on that note, though.
Yes.
On that note, I am now
Yay.
trapped in with sheep. There's looking for. On that note, we'll get a nice, good view of the town of Khajiit.
That's fair.
But, thanks for joining us. Thanks for putting up with what we're calling industrious Minecraft. I don't know. I didn't feel too industrious. I mean, we got stuff done. I'm seeing a lot of fireworks from Elvis.
The viewers a show.
Yeah, give the viewers a show. We are entertainers. But on that note, I am going to then switch us out. So yeah, thanks for joining us. Thanks for sticking with us. We've had a good time. Next week Sunday we'll be back at Lazy Sunday Afternoon Stardew. We like to alternate the two of them. Adios. Thank you guys. Thanks for putting up with us. Hopefully you guys are either relaxing or getting something productive done during listening to us just banter and whatnot.
Maybe
So
maybe I do this.
so tomorrow we've got Nick doing his cute and chill stream, which should be another episode of Temtems, correct, Nick?
Yes, we are still doing on the Temtem train there and doing all that sort of fun stuff.
Yep, and then Tuesday is going to be a Belmont and Chill stream, and I don't know what it's going to be. It's going to be one of two things, one of which I'd like to keep a surprise, but if my surprise doesn't work out, then I will probably actually attempt to do Legends of Runeterra again. It intrigued me, and so therefore I am very slowly getting into it. I don't want to dive into it like I have with Magic, just because sometimes that leads to broken hearts. Um, and then Wednesday should be one of the final episodes of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, right, Nick?
No.
Oh,
Because of a bunch of, obviously canceled streams that have
oh,
happened.
that's
as
right.
you'll
Yeah,
see.
we're
I currently have at least like 4 more episodes, so yeah, definitely happening. Episode 6, that direction.
so that's Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then like I said, next Sunday will be another lazy Sunday afternoon Stardew with the three of us. Later on tonight, we should probably be putting out Paper Mario Thousand Year Door episode number 5 out on YouTube, as well as our socials and on our website. Speaking of our website, you can feel free to follow our website at triedgamers.com. Otherwise, you can interact with us, see pictures of our cute kitties and things like that on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Triad Gamers, like right here on Twitch. So that's going to be it for us. We hope you all had a great time. Thanks for sticking with us and just saying hi. That's kind of why we're here, and that's pretty much the main reason why we're here. So thank you all so much. We look forward to seeing you next time, and we'll talk with you then. Bye bye.
Yep.